Hello, hello. Oh, I've come off. There we go. Oh, light off. There we go. Oh, right. I'm still doing my like usual morning slash startup checks. Make sure I've not missed anything that might be important. Oh, looks like that's fine. How is your heat? It is currently 32 degrees. It should be capping out at 34 quite soon, and then going down. So the next couple of hours is the hottest, and then it should be going down slowly. So that's good. I've set up my room slash, like my fans and stuff in a better way now. So it's still bad, but it's not as bad as last time, as yesterday. Yeah, 34, 60, 36. Yeah, I was stopped at 34, thank God. Right, that's fine. While the game's loading, just like double checking a bunch of stuff. 36, like, oh. Are you streaming today? I think you said that you was going to, but I don't blame you if you don't. Like, that's... It's definitely something. Yeah, you are. Ooh. Man. Look like Peter in the oven. Cooks more than that, I can promise you that much. Cool. It's really taking a while. It gives me plenty of time to check all my emails and stuff, make sure I'm not missed out. There we go. Right, that's everything checked. Oh. Game is on the beach. What time is it for me right now? It is 20 past 12. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Solar. 12:20 or 20 past 12. However you want to say it. We got one day for a fatigue. And we could probably take part in the defense. The other missions we wanted to actually do. We could do this one. PM. Shit, I can never remember. The 12 o'clock AM PM things always mess me up. I always use 24 hours. I only use 24 hours. Yeah, so it'd be 12 p.m. It's noon. It's midday. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it is like that. It's always confused me. That's why I never really remembered it. I always use 24-hour clocks. I know it makes me sound stupid, but I've always found it very strange. The 12 a.m., 12 p.m. Because they're always back to front in my head. Yeah, let's do the tech contract. We've got a defend base. Oh, that's a big one to kick it off. What difficulty? 2 skull. No problem, Solar. Thanks for the look. Also, I'm supposed to disable music by now because we got game music on. Even though it's not very loud. 2 schools defend base. Interesting. We do have now the Crusader. A very good Crusader. Question is, do I want to bring in the... Ooh, they're both really good. Pegasus or the Hunter? Give me the Yellow Jacket. Oh, I should have leveled my pilots. Yeah, my pilots have a lot of XP to sound. That's a big boo-boo. Let's try out the SRMs. I do really like the Hunter, though. I may actually try and get a 3rd vehicle slot pretty quick. We've actually got some good vehicles this time around. Very good vehicles this time around. I usually sleep on vehicles, but giving them a good crack this time. The issue with vehicles is, like, it just takes one bad turn and your pilot's dead. Like, you lose all your progress on your pilot. Kind of nuts. Oh, I need to put that AA missile on something as well. What can I put that AA missile on? Phoenix Hawk? That's not a bad idea, actually. AA missile on the Phoenix Hawk. Crusader will never be in range. Hunchback will probably never be in range. Phoenix Hawk can actually get to places. What else do we have? What's our other mech? What our other mech is? Crusader, Hunchback, Phoenix Hawk.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Friendlies coming in. We got enemies. Enemies over here. Our friendlies are over here. That's fine. They'll probably make that. No problem. I like this map. This map's actually very fun to defend because we get actually the really good sight lines at everyone. They're right there. That is very close to these buildings. So I'm hoping I can let 2 die. That's interesting. Okay. Oh no, it's a VTOL factory. Okay, that's not too bad. The depending on how long it takes these guys to get here. I'm usually not a fan of the VTOL factory though.
I'm ready.
Although the VTOLs recently have been really good. Ooh, they're bringing an onion. It's a primitive onion. They've got a Mackie. That's probably an arty Mackie. No, wow. And a Helopsis. Wow, that is a lance, even though it's primitive. And there's one more that we can't see.
Standing by.
We do have spawn protection because there's no way to avoid that on defend missions. Ah, yeah, the Irby lamp. How could I forget about the Irby lamp? I want to hold still, but I don't want to get howitzer. That's fine. You know what? I can take one howitzer for a good turn one. Ah, there it is. Heavy rotary rifle. Okay. Decent lance. Very decent lance. Yeah, you look behind. Oh, you might not be behind the hill.
Standing by.
If I was to spin you round, it's saying you can't see them, so I'm going to trust that as they can't see you. That's very risky, though. We had a swift wind. One absolute champion. There's a howitzer.
That was a heavy hit, Commander. Reporting major armor loss.
Only 4. Did it hit the rotor? It did hit the rotor. I'm surprised it only did 4 damage.
Waiting for orders.
Right, where is this Helopsis? There it is. It's all block shots. Weird. Okay, so we're struggling to get line of sight. Which does kind of suck, because we do need line of sight here. Get our mortars on. With this, we're on cold biome, so we gain very little heat. We are clans, though.
Roger that.
Good hits. I want that howitzer off the field. Also, if anyone watching right now is in the middle of the heat wave, please make sure you've always got a drink by your side. Please make sure you've got a fan on you. Anything you can do to cool off. If you're at peak heat, or if it's like, if your heat is rising, close your windows. I know that sounds counterproductive, but if it's hotter outside than inside, close your windows. If it's hotter inside than outside, open your windows. I learned that yesterday, and it has been an absolute game changer. It's made it a lot more bearable for me. You can only get the onion. That's a little bit annoying. I was hoping to go Helopsis like all in. I guess we can hit the onion pretty hard.
Engaging.
Or not, or just miss everything. That's also good.
Commander.
Do I need to Hellfire? I would like to kill the Helopsis this turn. Don't think I need to. Do I want to? I really want to drop a bomb. We're out of range to drop bombs. I just do one Hellfire on the onion just to get through a good chunk of that armor. And then save the other one for a back attack if needed. In like the next 2 lances. Okay, that's good. Unsteady is nice. I don't think it was necessarily needed. I can go through there. I need to make sure I go around trees.
Got it, Commander.
The Mackey's still live. Should be a bit careful of that. Nice. Left arm, good. You had all of that in your left arm? Interesting.
Orders.
I don't like this Crusader build. I don't know why I built it like this. I knew the moment I built it, I knew it was bad. I don't know why I committed to it.
You for making me do this.
At least it has a long range weapon. But it's not bad. We're gonna have to see. It's. I need to get the mask active, which I forgot to level up a pilot, so that's really on me. Maybe with the mask active, it becomes a bit more useful. It double missed the building.
Orders.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just commit on the onion. It's like perfectly parked himself in the way of the Helopolis, and we can't do anything. Or Helipolis. I can never pronounce it right. Is it Helipolis? Helipolis.
Critical.
I always add a T and I don't know why. You're bleeding. Okay. Yeah, I can let you bleed. I wouldn't mind 2 or 3 onion salvage. The VTOLs will say otherwise. Oh, the baby. That's the AC-10 Kaliyama, if I recall. It's actually a really good VTOL. I know. Okay, that's a bit of a shit one. Where is it? Where is that baby? Yeah, we got some really good VTOLs here. Yeah, we got actually some decent VTOLs. Apart from that car bomb. Car bomb? Let's go. Car enough. Javelin. Yeah, so it's a light ghost, light AA rack. I've used that myself. It's a very good one. Very squishy though. We got a light alarm carrier, decent. We got a venerator. Okay. Swift wind. It got us our VTOLs active turn 1. Air to ground missile. Hopefully it doesn't use that against these. It is not needed. But it's probably going to waste it, so that's fine. Where's that Verbi? Ultralight rotary. Where's that Verbi? There it is. AC-10 Kaliyama, 2 rocket 15s. Interesting.
Talk to me.
I don't remember it having rockets. But maybe there's different versions of Verbis. That's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Okay, this is horrible. Like, I mean, only shoot the light ghost? Really? I'm gonna get artillery again. Hey, sure, go for it.
Copy that.
Oh, 2 15s. We got the Baby Lamb and we got the Phoenix Hawk. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
First things first, let's drop a bomb on them. to drop it on its front, but it makes more sense to go for the flank for the accuracy. Then all the damage goes to the side. If it goes to the leg, it's good.
Copy that.
Actually, pretty good bombs. Actually, very good bombs. Very, very, very good bombs. They do a substantial amount of damage. I've really been sleeping on those bombs a lot.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, so you kind of hit him from there. Yeah, the trees are stopping me from getting closer. Double large ain't gonna be enough to do anything there. And we've got the Mackie to kill in future. Yeah, I guess you're moving forward. We're getting arted, which kind of sucks. Give it a good ping though.
Sensors locked on.
That stops any sensor problems. Our sensors are pretty good in general, but still, I'd rather guarantee it. So let me grab a drink. Make sure you stay hydrated, everyone. Okay, here comes the howitzer. Ooh, direct hit on my Pegasus. Ouch.
Taking heavy hits, Commander. Okay, that was bad.
Okay. The thing is, I don't think the Pegasus can make it over there. This turn.
Moving to full throttle.
Damn, okay, maybe on defend base, maybe the Hunter was the better option. Of course, hindsight's always 20/20, but yeah, thinking about it, defend bases, you kind of want a bit more longer range. But that does make sense. Hunchback. Ooh. Right, yeah, we put a new engine in you. You are a little bit faster. Awesome stuff.
Moving fast. Got it.
Amazing hits. That Ghost Rifle has been such a good catch. Because we got that in like our first or second mission. From an enemy Yenlo Wang 2. It's been such a good catch. Oh, how is it correct? Okay. What is going on with that text?
Commander?
There we go. Oh no. Yeah, you can't make it. It is still speeding up because I believe hovercraft require a couple of turns to get going.
Roger that.
But still, that's a little bit unfortunate. Because of the rough terrain as well. And tree line and all that stuff. They've got a full Mackie to go through. Granted, he is primitive, so that's good. You got 50 on your CT. Oh, the howitzer in the arm. I always thought it was in the side torso. Maybe for the primitive version it isn't, and my right click's broken. That's annoying. Let's figure out what causes that to break, because it is getting really annoying. What are you firing to only do 1 damage? That's the Lerm. actually overheating. You got no engine crits, so that's actually pretty interesting that you're overheating. Ooh. Okay. 80-10 into the leg, fair enough. I've still got no right click. I can't rotate my camera with my mouse. I can't zoom in or out. There's something that locks up mouse commands, and I don't know what it is. Very bizarre. I can still use Q and E, but I'm not a big fan of it because it's not usually pretty laggy. And not being able to zoom at all is really annoying. I can right click enemies perfectly fine. So the right click works. I just can't rotate camera.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I just can't influence the camera with my mouse. Very strange. They spawned right on top. Ooh, a plant Herbie. That's an Herbie lance over there? Am I seeing that right? Herbie tank, okay.
Got my attention.
There I go, right. Do I want to drop bombs again? Yeah, right click still broke.
Talk to me.
I might try and save the bombs. What do we have? We got Hunchy. I don't want to re-stabilize him, but the Mackey's just gonna hit. Oh, I can't right click. Oh man, not being able to right click, I hate it. Could go for the Mackey. You're initiative 9, so you're really low down the list. What can I use to kill you and not be like wasting? We use the Pegasus. That could work. Let's go for the Mackey.
Double time.
Restabilize yourself.
Affirmative.
Okay, return fire on the leg. Guess that works. The same leg armor as a Mackey? Guess it is primitive. Ooh, right, the AI could also do it. That would do me a big favour, actually. That's the first engine crit. I doubt we're getting that through engine crits. Would be cool, but I doubt we are. I may double bomb the Mackey. Now that I think about it, none of these are particularly that. Okay, you're a little bit scary because you're a clan. Let's double check these guys again. We got a Clint Denton, a Dart, a Goblin. The scariest thing about these is that they're in my back. The actual enemies themselves are not too bad. Yeah, I guess we do that. That seems decent. Looks like decent aim as well.
Affirmative.
Not being able to right click just sucks.
Confirmed.
Okay, double bomb hit, that's massive. Look at that stability
No
damage.
missiles remaining.
I could have done one Inferno if I really wanted to be like frugal, but that's fine. I can use the Inferno bombs against vehicles with very high effectiveness. Yeah, you want to get like down this ramp. I think that's a block shot. It is a block shot. Yeah, these guys are around. Oh, I've had it on dead fire the whole time. I'm an idiot. They might have been able to fire. I was wondering why they couldn't fire, because that was definitely within range there. Have a look. Oh, it still wasn't in range. What's the range? Ah, like a couple steps different. Okay, so luckily It wouldn't have changed anything, but still, it's good. It's a good job I caught it now. I only need one hit to knock you down. So let's do that.
Roger.
Okay. Wait, you took damage to the head? Interesting. Hey, I got my right click back. Lovely. Well, you're after the dart. Okay. Still don't know what two of these enemies over here are yet either. Oh, you had a delayed injury. Okay. Right, because the first one was from getting hit in the head, the second one was from falling. Or the other way around.
Orders?
Okay, Phoenix Hawk. Yes, we could shoot you. Evasion. 2. Yeah, let's go for the Helipolis. I really need to reach Helipolis. I'm going to keep saying that wrong. I do apologize. Yeah, okay. So we've got the howitzer down.
Solid connection on that one.
I think. I was hoping to kill it. Hopefully we don't make it go critical, but that's fine. Looks like they're going to go and take care of these guys. If they can hold them off for a couple of turns, that'd be awesome. I doubt they're going to actually be able to kill. Sweet Jesus. Okay, yeah, that thing needs to go.
I'm receiving you.
That's going to have to be focusing. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage to buildings. I want to give them your back. I feel like they're going to hit you regardless. The AI actually against vehicles so far has just been so absurd. Core explosion.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, that's why I think SRMs are just awful at the minute. Luckily, we were close enough to take damage. I hate core explosions. I hate that they've added stackpoling. It just stops you from doing anything close range. If your goal to kill a mech is to crit its engine, there is a chance of you just dying in the process. I really don't like that system. Hard going for the buildings. Like, machine guns are just completely useless now. Like, machine guns are genuinely dead in the water. And they were already pretty bad. And now they're just being completely removed from the game because of stackpoling. It's really bizarre why they've added that. Very weird system. It's just more restrictive. I really don't like restrictive mechanics. There's ways to make the game difficult without restricting weaponry. Okay, so we found another one in the airbase. R90. I actually don't know what the R90 is. That's a little bit of a worry. Oh, Mackie's up, is he? He's got the stand-up penalty. Ooh, poor VTOL. This is not mine. Wow, even with the stand-up penalty and full primitive gear, it still landed it. That's impressive. That's very impressive. That would have been like guaranteed 0.9%. Actually, I don't know how far the Karnov moved. He probably didn't move that far. He probably had very low evasion. Ooh, good hit. Okay. I imagine you've got a lot of armor. That's going to be like a heavy tank, most likely. That was terrible. Look over that left leg. The heat is just horrible. The Gauss rifle's jammed, but we can still probably do a good number to this leg. Shame we can't destroy it.
Coordinates received. Firing on target.
Hit the arm as well. Okay, that's okay.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's where the AC-10 is. Oh, the AC-10 is in the left arm. PPC's in the right arm.
Ready.
Interesting. Okay. This Pegasus is really taking a beating. Go for a back attack? I can't go for the flank, sadly. How's your back armor? Yeah, you can probably do some work there. I'm okay with that.
On my way. Double time.
Pretty good odds as well.
Got it, Commander.
Oh yeah, that looked good. That's a lot of actuator hits there. Didn't really hit much of the back, but it looks like we just hit the arm and leg that was already open, which is actually probably for the better because we don't really have people to follow up on the back attack.
Confirmed.
That was one of the few instances where hitting arms and legs actually came out in my favor. There's a good chance of a core explosion here. Or meltdown. It's so... Like, look how big of a core explosion that is. Yeah, Pegasus almost died from it. That's a 4-tile, 5-tile core explosion. It's so absurd how ridiculous they are.
Orders?
I really don't like the core explosion mechanic. It just stops you from using certain weapons, like SRMs and machine guns. And anything else at short range. Small lasers, can't use them anymore. Core explosion.
Locking target.
It's so ridiculous. Really not a fan.
Missed.
Aye, aye.
Even my Irby Lamb took heat damage. Right, sneezed. Am I going to Hellfire you? That's the question. I think I am. I have to go through the heat to do it, which I'm not a fan of.
Here we go.
Do I class as getting that heat? It says I do. Yeah, I definitely do get the heat. So let's turn off those. I'll leave the good one on.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, frick.
Enemy down. Out of SRM.
Just the sheer size of that stack pole is bonkers. There's a Clan UAC 10. That does give a bit of a fright. Although, if I can kill it from the left-hand side, that's a free Clan UAC 10. Oh, but do I want to work on them when there's allies, when the enemy's so close to the base? Looks like they've, like, our allies have just surrounded them. The problem is the allies have huge penalties to accuracy. Hey Nick, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm surviving in the 33-degree heat. Let me have a quick look at what... Yeah. It should start going down. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, tonight's gonna be such a nice cold night. Oh. And then we're back to normal temps. I can't wait till today's over. I really can't. Oh. But yeah. In about a couple of hours, the heat should start going down. Army 27 is 33 at the minute. It's going to go up to 34 and then start going down. We got another wave happening now. You'll get your turn at it in a week or so. I don't think we have any more heat waves. At least hopefully we don't. And even so, it shouldn't be as bad as this one. Because this one was a record breaker.
Yep.
Well, we don't know it yet, actually. There was a good chance of it breaking the record for hottest temperature in the UK.
10-4.
Luckily, not where I was. I live way further north, so I'm a good, like, 5 to 6 degree difference from down south. 105. Jeez. What's your humidity, though, Ed? It's the humidity that makes it worse, isn't it? Doing that, hit trying to game in 30 plus. It's the reason why I'm doing a shorter stream. I'm probably doing a shorter stream today. Also, hey dude, bro, how's it going? Thinking why I might be doing a shorter one because at the end of yesterday's stream, my brain was mush. I was struggling to like speak. Well, I was struggling to try and keep it interesting. Hey, good morning, Stiggle. Humidity is 48. Wow, that's more humid than we are. Ours is only 29. The temp is 33 degrees. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's 29 at the minute, which is good.
Orders.
That is toasty. Yup. I really don't like this Crusader build.
I am moving in.
Ready for this one? What do you mean? .40 degrees C and 98%. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for it to be 98% at 40 degrees C. CPU's running at 28, video card at 30, 40. Nice. You got a new PC? It's not impossible. Is it not? I thought it pretty much is. I thought there's like a... There's kind of like a threshold of maximum based on heat. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know much about temperature. I always thought that like the hotter you go, usually it's lower. Like on average. But there's kind of like a point where... Your video card. Nice. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know it doesn't mean rain. It's how much moisture the air can hold based on your temperature.
Confirmed.
I guess because it's based on your temperature, maybe it is right. I want to go for this left-hand left-hand side.
Confirmed.
So I want that UAC 10 for myself. Oh no, dude, bro, I play on lowest graphics as well. I play modded though. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Tigru. Hi. But yeah, I play on lowest. Mostly because of Roguetech. Roguetech is very, very intensive mod. You go and hide yourself in the corner.
Move. Full speed.
And like, as an example, I'm currently playing on 15 FPS. Because that's just how Roguetech is.
Commander?
That is also a defend base. So defend base is typically there's so many units that it's typically kind of bad with.
Sprinting. Roger that.
Luckily, FPS doesn't really matter for Battletech. Ooh, really good hits. Who was that from? Was that from you? It was from you. Very nice.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you start making your way over to these herbies. Go and join your brethren.
Copy that.
We got Herbie 69. I still don't know what the R90 is. Oh, R90 is the sub Herbie. Right, of course. Good night. You found that the AMD video card owners found the 22.5.1 the most stable. I need to update my drivers. I haven't done it in a while actually. I've been kind of bad with that. That's something that you just reminded me of. I've not done that in a long time actually, so I really should do that. Hey, Duper Breakfast, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobble Love Brigade. I don't want to give him my back, but at the same time, I don't want to give him my back. Let's not risk it for the chocolate biscuit just yet. I could go here and still get a decent. No, you know what? Fuck it.
Copy that.
Nice, 5 out of 6. And I went all over, but that's alright. Ooh, that was the air-to-ground missile. Shame it hit the top. Good night, sweet prince. You actually survived that? Oh, the rotor's been hit. Interesting. That is the Iraq Yellow Jacket. Yep. Well, that cavalry is taking pounding, though. Very well armored VTOL, actually. I'm always impressed by armored VTOLs. Because when you compare it to ones like that, yeah, it's a 9-day difference. A VTOL that can die to a large laser is just not worth running. Oh yeah, it definitely would have been high humidity. I'm really struggling to see if it could ever be 98%. I don't know if it's... It depends on if it's in reference to the heat. So, you know, 100% humidity at 0 degrees might be different to 100% humidity at 20 degrees. But I don't think it is. I think it goes off the same scale. I don't know much about temperature though, so I never really looked into it. That's a small pulse laser dart. That's an interesting little thing. Last time you play the stealth VTOL, it was just not fair. There are some really good stealth VTOLs. That cavalry, you need to move, pal. A 0 evasion is not cutting it for you.
Receiving you.
Oh, you've turned your gun toward. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's why. Oh shit. I kind of don't like my Finitop being here by himself. That's really dangerous. The 3 evasion is not that good. That's 2 UAC 10s and a PPC.
Yes, Commander.
Got Infernos left. Could drop it like it's hot on you. Yeah, I think that might be the play. I think we drop it like it's hot over here. Evasion. Man, that's gonna hurt. I've got to kind of do something now.
Affirmative.
Okay, really good bomb damage. Look how much armor that thing has.
Waiting for order.
Jesus. Very reserved. Maybe I should have reserve spam to let them move first.
Yes, Commander.
Do again, you're reserving. Okay, that's actually good. That's the side that doesn't have the UX 10. Nice, he's got 6 evasion. Okay, he'll actually be able to dodge stuff now. Let's hope that... Where's your open side? It is that side as well. Okay, that's a little bit. Damn, Nick. For us, it's like... It's because we don't have the infrastructure for it. Is what makes it like really rough for us. Because our houses are built to keep heat in. And that's what's making it super dangerous for us, because our houses don't let heat out. So we're basically just broiling inside our own house. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it is basically a sim of the mech cockpit. Yeah, this heat is probably what it feels like.
You got my attention.
This Crusader sucks. Give me my mask. I need a mask. Your accuracy is just terrible.
Ready to run.
That's the weapon. Ah, that's not good. This is just terrible. Okay.
Firing.
Ooh, good hit. Very good hit. For a decade, when the previous record summer, when the bug ran dry. Yeah, for some reason, whenever there's any sort of heat in the UK, everyone goes full stupid. Like, literally, we've had warnings all over the place saying, you know, stay inside, keep yourself cool, make sure you're, like, you know, there's a chance people may die from this heat. And then people are just like, well, we're just going to go to the beach. That doesn't affect us. There's people getting a heat stroke at the beach and all that crap. Like, ridiculous sunburns. And it's sort of like, you guys are fucking idiots. I don't want to blow off that arm. I'm trying to think how to get this thing. Alright, I thought, well, who died if he struck? I mean, I appreciate them as sportsmen, but NFL players aren't exactly the height of intelligence. As sportsmen, they're really fucking impressive. In terms of intelligence, well,
Target's taking a critical hit.
all destroy the goal. I wanted that. Oh, there goes that weapon. The moment he turned away from it, I should have just accepted I wasn't getting it. Also, I like how you put former. I mean, like, if he was still playing, even though he died of heat stroke, I'd be more impressed. Yeah, go for it.
Tell me what to shoot.
Oh, I missed. That was looking so good.
Systems recycling for another shot. Orders.
Go jammed. Okay, start making your way over.
Double time. Let's go.
Nice, you were jammed. Well, I can still get the other UAC then, right? Which is this guy? No. That one.
Standing by.
Nice. Honestly, yeah, that is... I don't know why they don't do that anyway. Like that's just such a good idea because it's like it's obvious
Going full throttle.
people who put all their priority into fitness
Standing by.
aren't going to learn the, lack of a better word, logistics of like managing money. So like they really should help out players in that because it is a very big problem. There's so many players that have just squandered all their money on dumb shit. Same with actors.
We'll go.
Let's do a double inferno on you.
Let's see how you like this. No short-range missiles remaining.
Yeah, school should definitely teach finance, for sure. I mean, even now, I'll be brutally honest, I still haven't, in my life, had to do proper taxes yet. I know roughly how to do it, but I've never had to physically do it for myself yet. I've never been in the tax bracket that's necessary for it. You know, being a carer, after being a student, I went straight to being a carer. So I've never had the, I have a good idea. Yeah, exactly, yeah, you really should be doing that. How to manage a checkbook, how to do all that. It's just... schools don't care about teaching you. Schools don't teach you anything, they teach you how to pass a test. That is all schools do. The only genuine thing I learned from school was actually university. And that is learn how to learn. That is like literally the main thing uni taught me. Is learning how to learn. Which is the best thing I've ever been taught. Ooh, okay. It's always the primary weapon that hits.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
UAC 10. I'm still really worried about UAC 10. You've got nothing left. You're...
Right, Commander.
okay, we hit left side. Nice, both your side. Don't want to hit that right side, but... I don't think I'm getting either of these UAC 10s.
Commander. Heading out. Full speed. Primitive.
Some of them are a bit more than that. I mean, teach you to read and write, basic math, early social skill foundations. As you get to the high end of high school, then yes. Yeah. I say, yeah, it starts off with good intent. Yeah, primary schools, I say, are very good. Nurseries and primary schools do their job, for sure. But yeah, high school doesn't. I'd argue college doesn't. Granted, we don't really have college anymore. That's been kind of washed under the bus with the new education system. But yeah, it's terrible. And you can tell with the current generation / my generation in how it's turning out. I think my generation is on average the dumbest fucking generation. Which saddens me.
Talk to me.
Although that's going to be very quickly surpassed by the next gen. I think at this rate. This Crusader's not cutting it. Actually, if I had this, I really do think if I had this, this would be way better. I need to remember to give Major Mutt the extra piloting. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, step to it. How are you doing, my friend?
Roger that.
How are we melting? Well done.
Aye, aye.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not pretty. The heat is not pretty. 33 degrees right now. Ooh, okay. Good hits on you. Very nice. Okay, it's... Oh, the right click's broken again. I can't zoom out. This is why I hate this bug, because I don't know how to zoom. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Nope. Put it back in. Give me my right click back, please. I don't know what keeps breaking it. What keeps breaking my mouse in game? It's like something's breaking the camera. I'm really not sure what's causing it. It's not RT. I had it in BTA as well, so it's not RT. Yeah, I think it's one of the mods that both of them use.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, my right click is broken still, so I've got to... How can I do this? We've got 2 rounds left. I kind of want to get you out of here though, because like you're like two hits away. It's 37? That's horrible.
Going to full throttle.
37. Oh, right. There you go. We're back.
Confirmed.
Oh shit, that's the wrong side. Oh, well, okay, fine. I didn't realize his back was towards me.
Orders.
Okay. Interesting. I guess there's a chance.
Affirmative. Roger.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, luckily for me, the temperature should go down in like the next couple of hours. Very slowly, but it starts going down in the next couple of hours.
Affirmative.
Which is massive. Look at the vigilance.
Firing at enemy six.
Lovely.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, it's so hot. I'm just having hot, warm air blown at me. It's so horrible.
Ready for orders.
But it's better than, like, nothing being blown at me. We've only got small pulses. Yeah, mine keeps saying it's raining as well.
Pass.
I saw a t-shirt come back. I said something that fan. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll
Good to go.
manage. I am gonna go and splash water on my face in a moment though.
Double time.
It helps. I just don't want to be in a wet t-shirt, to be honest. I don't like the idea of wearing a wet t-shirt.
Yep.
Wait, everyone who is in the ridiculous heat, even if it isn't the heat wave for you, please make sure you are hydrated. Lord have mercy.
All right, let's move.
Amazingly cooling in worst case. I don't know how you can drink coffee in this weather. Yeah.
Lock it off. All weapons.
Is that enough?
Reporting. Critical hit.
Here's your blood. Fair enough. That used to be the case for me as well, but I've
I'm ready.
significantly cut down on that since. Okay, so how can I say goodbye?
Primitive.
Right, I'm gonna do the one thing you should never do. %58% to hit the CT. Come on.
Locked and loaded. Here it
Oh,
comes.
thank God.
Enemy down.
And that is just shoot a single weapon for efficiency. We got the UAC-10.
Waiting for orders.
We got the UAC-10. Ooh, you can actually hit him. I want to do that. That's got small pulses. Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Confirmed. Acknowledged. Critical hit.
Nice. What do we have left? The Clint. I don't think any of my guys can go and hit that Clint. And then Javelin's a fucking idiot. I do need to get some PPCs in my
Yes,
lance.
Commander.
That's a good point. I need something to remove mines.
On the move.
Maybe that's what the Cyclone could do? I do have a Cyclone in storage. Double PPC Cyclone? Maybe not. At least it's not mine. Both Kornovs have just been
Commander?
absolutely deleted. Yeah, he's still like fresh armor. I don't think we're killing this Clint, but that's fine.
Tell me what to shoot. All out of SRMs, Commander.
You got my attention.
You got my attention. Who do we have?
Orders.
Yellow Jacket. Oh, still. Last round.
Copy that.
Mission
There we go.
Successful.
Pretty good. We got ourselves the UAC-10, which is the big thing. Do I replace the light ghost with that? Oh no, because the reason why the light ghost is there is because I don't have to worry about the ammo exploding. Extra 300k, give or take. Rough cost of 100k though. Damn. Okay. There's 100 and... let's call it 150 to actually do the battle. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, 4 parts of Demon PPC. Interesting. Act 10. Shame we couldn't get the clan one, but that's fine. Ammo also survived. Only 1 ton. That's kind of annoying. I think we have parts of another Irby tank somewhere. Hold on. 45 tons. Oh, I guess I don't. We definitely fought one before, but I guess I didn't take the parts of it. That's kind of nice. I might take it, though. Fine, Irby. Heavy rotary. These all kind of suck. Plan cockpit. I guess we could take that. FC Jam, FC PPC. They're pretty cool. But have they added more to that since I last seen it? I think they've added more to it. Wow. Okay. Sensor Clan, probably not. I could take those to sell. AC-10 flak. I should be trying to use flak a bit more for... yeah, let's take that for money. Flak is really good against battle armor, so I might actually consider that in future. I can fly inside, it's all good. I don't know how I feel about PPC Donalds. Flash damage, PPC. Flash doesn't crit though, and that's what I think kind of ruins it. If the splash damage could crit, it'll be a different story. Carelessness has no clemency in this. Nice little Darkest Dungeon reference right there. I do love the Darkest Dungeon references. I don't blame him. It's a really cool voice actor. He does a really good job in 2 as well. And very much enjoying 2. $22K is on repair. 4 days on... yeah, we're gonna have to miss the next fight, aren't we? Yeah, 6 days in total. Okay. Capture base, we're gonna have to pass. I do apologize. Although we can level up the pilots before I forget.
I hear ya.
Oldfire is the Hunchback pilot. Okay, you're getting that. Yeah, seems good.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Armor is currently not being used. Oh no, you're the new vehicle pilot, right? Yep, yellow jacket. So, you need Leadfoot. You also need tactics, but I want a little bit of gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Oh, saying that, the VTOL has some really good sensors on it.
Right here.
Magpie. She's almost ready to be fielded, actually. Once she gets led foot, she'll actually be ready to go on the field. Very nice.
Talk to me.
You need piloting. But innate needs tactics too. Wait, what's that for? You take Master Tactician on vehicle pilots is kind of my go-to set to it. Because you can't change the sensors in vehicles. And typically, they've always got basic sensors. I'm actually going to go double piloting, because I don't know if I need... I should only need the one, but I'll take two just in case.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I live to serve.
I have a feeling it might go down by 5%, not 10%. Who are you? You're my scouts. Scout. I want to see if it's actually functional in Roguetech.
Mech warrior training complete.
And the idea of a sensor lock might be kind of fun.
Yes, Commander.
You're piloting kind of whatever at the minute. I guess I could also give you sensor lock. You know what? Yeah, all my vehicle pilots having sensor lock might not be bad either.
Training complete.
Aye, aye.
And Viargo, you're in the Irby Lamb. High morale, high resolve. Plus one ECM shield is interesting. Minus stability damage, proof panic resist. That's a really good pilot. That's a really, really, really good pilot. Doesn't tell you what each individual pip does, which is kind of annoying. Do you need better accuracy? Kind of not. Your accuracy is already really good. I think there's more piloting for now. I might try and get her... Neither of those are useful. So I might just get her Warlord. I'll take the extra paladin for now, though.
Confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed.
Chronic Toast. You're just going to keep
What can I do for you?
saving points for now. Okay. Anything in the store? Well, we actually rocketed on money. Locus, give it to Warhammer parts. I may buy that. Plus 10? Wait. Is there an engine core 500? There can't be an engine core 500. I know there's a 450 right there, so maybe there could be. $500 though? Sweet mother of God. Okay. Save that for a rainy day. Do I get the Warhammer part? I love Warhammers. I love Warhammers. I'll do one more mission and think about it. I think I've got Warhammer part in storage. Let me have a look how many I've got. I think I've only got one. I think I blew it to Kingdom Come. I've only got the one. If I took it. I did take it. 6k. It's kind of not worth it. I say kind of, it's definitely not worth it. But do I want it? I reckon you prefer to keep playing RT. Do you mean instead of 7? Yeah, I don't think I can do 7 days today, Septua. It's just too hot. Escort, okay.
Job's done, Commander.
Two skull. Okay, yeah, I can deal with this. 6 to 27, 500k, 2 skull mission. We should be able to use the mask now as well. We at 36. I'm at 35. It's gone above what it was supposed to go to. Ah! Why? Why? Well, luckily, it looks like it's gonna start going down. By time I end my stream, my normal end time, if I do go for that long, my normal end time, it will be 6 degrees lower, according to the forecast. Which I'm praying to God is the truth. My lens went down in rating. Huh? Sure. I was at 2 school. Okay, I'm going to take a quick couple seconds break. I'm going to refill my water bottle. Actually, going to fill these up with water. Throw those in the fridge. Splash some water on my face. Please, everyone else, do as much as you can to try and keep cool. If you are inside the heat wave. I will be taking slightly more breaks than normal, which is also the main reason why I don't want to do 7 days. 7 days, I already find it difficult to take breaks. I really need these breaks today, just to keep myself cool. So, you know, RT helps that way. I can even stop mid-mission if I have to. In RT, and just quickly grab myself a bottle of water or something. Splash water, all that lot. But yeah, bear with me just a second. I'm going to do a tea command. I am not drinking tea today. Fuck that. Yeah, one moment, please. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, Satoru's a madman for wanting coffee. Right, okay. Just making sure we're all good. Oh my god, splashing water on my face is the greatest thing ever.
Command interface
Oh.
initiated.
There's also refrigerated water as well, which is nice. So no enemies on the board. Here's evac. I would get a new one, but summer's almost over. For next year, I'm definitely getting a new one. Oh, it's turn music off. Nope. Next year, I'm definitely getting a new fan, because this one's really not cutting it. I'm hoping for a lot of things. I'm hoping to do a lot of things next year, though.
Onward.
Next year, I'm making a big push to try and get myself out of where I'm living now.
Affirmative.
But we'll see how things go.
Roger that, Commander. I'm walking here.
It's small. Oh, it's a USB fan? Nah, wait, that ain't cutting it. Right, we don't do USB fans in these parts. Where's the enemy? They're up there. Alright.
I'm here.
It could have artillery.
Roger that.
Ice ferret. Interesting. Okay. Locust and Locust. Very interesting.
Commander.
Do have spawn protection. I may let them go first, actually. Oh, making me reserve. I want the ice ferret to go.
Standing by.
For Locust. There we go, there's the ice ferret. I would love to get a hold of those AP ghosts.
How can I help?
Standing by.
Right, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to try and loot you? I think I just do one hellfire, destabilize it. Hopefully I get the leg. I think the only way I'm really going to loot this decently is if I luckily hit the leg.
Affirmative.
That was all side torso. Oh, I guess we're half in it. Oh, we also didn't destabilize it. The bomb missed.
Talk to me.
We can use the mask. Now for the game changer. If it lets me move. Calculate your movement already. There we go. That's it. Hey, I guess it's something. Two missiles, yeah, better than none. I don't like how it defaults to dead fire. I hope there's a way to modify that. So people are aware today, there won't be any co-op Battletech today.
Pedal to the metal.
It's just too warm. I posted a message to Bullet, and honestly, he was totally like agreeing that it's just too hot.
You betcha.
So sadly, there won't be any co-op Battletech. I'll see if we can swap it to another time this week, but we might just miss a week and then get onto it with next week, which I think is fine. Oh, you're broken. Oh, wait, you're the you're the vehicle. So I'm not going to use the rockets for that. I'm going to save those rockets.
Special delivery. I may need some more time in the simulator.
Yes, you do, Sergeant.
What
Yes,
can I
you
do
do.
for ya? Roger that. Firing on target.
Although, actually, this is something I've been meaning to bring up. I know a lot of people won't be interested in this, so, you know, don't worry about it too much. But I'm actually going to be playing a bunch of Destiny 2 mode these days. I'm going to be doing it mostly in my own time for now, but I may do the odd stream on it. I've met a few people that play it through streaming. They're really awesome people. I'd love to hang out with them. So I started doing that in my own afternoons. Ooh, unsteady, that's good. But yeah, you might catch me doing like a couple of streams of them. It's not going to be anything major, and it's not going to be often. I don't want to be becoming, you know, an FPS. I'm not very good at FPSs. But if that's something you're interested in, you know, keep an eye out. I get arrow. But yeah, I know a lot of people aren't interested in FPS. So
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'd give a heads up. MG Heavy. What an interesting APC. What armor? This ain't bad. What tonnage is it? 50. Okay, for a 50 ton, it's pretty mediocre. I don't want to do that because we're running this way.
Waiting for orders.
Sorry, someone just came in. I was making sure that
Spaniel.
it was who I thought it was. Oh, okay, there we go. See, this is where the Pegasus is going to shine. Look how much he can move. So yeah, it was the terrain on that defend base that was messing up the movement. I thought it was. SRM 18. We're going to be breaking a lot of these. Ooh,
that hit something good.
interesting. So we're going to be breaking a lot of the AP Ghost, but
Got your back.
yeah, turn that off. That's going to make a big difference in the long run now. Being able to use that to actually gain some more distance. That makes this way more consistent. I honestly don't like the idea of the missiles because I don't want to hit that side torus. I don't want to crit stuff. I think I turned those off, which I'm going to pay for.
Affirmative.
Yep. Ah, there goes the plasma cannon. I wish I knew where the ghost was.
Commander? On my way. Double time.
Okay, so you got about 59 health. Damn it, a single hit on that side torso is dead. No, just kill it.
Target acquired.
Or not. Or not.
Cobra strikes.
Eject. I'll take those.
I hear ya.
We got all the AP ghosts. We also got like 3 or 4 parts of the ice ferret. Shame we lost the plasma cannon though. That is a big shame.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
You cool off a little bit.
Special delivery.
Gauss rifles, man. Gauss rifles.
There's more where that
Absolutely disastrous stuff.
awaiting orders.
The big Commando knocks him down single shot. Mate, always respect Urbies. It is never a case of it's just an Urbie. It's
On my way. Double time.
shit, I need to remove that right arm. Or keep an eye on that right arm. Never underestimate an Urbie. Let's do one of each. Sure. Cause I don't want to just waste all my HEs on locusts.
Roger that.
Rack 70. Are you sure it wasn't an Urbie Lord?
Good to go.
I don't know. Wait, a Rack 70? I've never heard of that one in my life.
Double time. What can I do for you?
There's no way it can be Rack 7. Oh, R70. Right, R70.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Is that the Rack 5?
What are your orders, Skipper?
I can't remember what the R70 is now.
Standing by.
Rack 5. I'm sad that I know these bit like. Have you ever played a game so much where, like, you know, like, small details that really you shouldn't really know? It's, oh man, it annoys me how I know so many variants. Alright. Okay, we're definitely going to be causing a core explosion. Let's just do that.
Locked on target. Hostile eliminated.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Tag lasers are cool. Tag lasers are actually very effective, especially early game, because in the early game they give you bonus to sensors.
Moving out.
Let me just close my door a bit. How big's your ping? Oh my god, the spy sat. Okay. Communication equipment. Oh shit. I want one of these. I want a mobile HQ so bad. Look at the sensor lock range. Look at it. I don't care if it's 6 tons. 500 radius. Oh my god, they're so good. I had to keep an eye out for mobile HQs. They're so good. I think they also improve accuracy. Hold on. Huge bright light coming from it.
Good to go.
All colours on the map. There's some. Are you playing Roguetech, Mozzer? Are you doing BTA? Roguetech has some of the wildest bugs. Vanilla with a bunch of mods. Ah, okay. Again, I'd actually be down for trying vanilla if there was just like a change to the evasion system. Although, I do like the idea of the bigger drops.
Orders?
That's something I may look into. I may hit up Hamster sometime and see if he can give me like a bit of assistance with it. But the bigger drops one sounds interesting because it means you don't lose evasion every time you get shot at, but there's a chance, and that sounds pretty cool. That sounds, you know, acceptable to me. Yeah, that's a really good Pegasus. It's also got a solid amount of armor.
Waiting for orders.
You've got a ton of evasion. 5, yeah. 5 evasion's a bit of a problem.
Acknowledged. Firing on target.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Slap near.
Got it.
Shit. That's... Oh, I thought that was one of my vehicles. Well.
Got it.
Can't argue with results.
You're toast.
How can I help?
You didn't get unsteady though. That's a bit. The mech in question was a VS system.
Aye, aye.
VS? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of these things. Oh, I mean, sure.
Roger.
Unsteady? No, you're not unsteady. What? What do you mean you're not unsteady?
What can I do for you?
You stub your toe and you'll be unsteady.
Going turbo.
I'm doing that more for the mortars. The mortars will guarantee unsteady him. There we go.
I hear ya.
Oh, it pains me. Let's just go forward. You can't... Oh, right, because that one went backwards. You can't move. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Uh-huh.
I did it with one of them. I might as well do it with the rest. Yeah, there we go.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Fighting mechs are from a faction that don't exist in your
Yes,
game.
Commander.
Oh, so you're probably missing a mod then.
Affirmative. Skipper.
Oh, you can sprint 8. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for a VTOL.
Commander.
No idea which mod it is.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The only person that I know that does vanilla mods is Hamster of Wrath, Mozzer. So do check him out if you ever have the chance. Let me see if I can remember his name. Oops, wrong one. Is that right? That is right. Yeah, please check him out. He's an absolute awesome guy. A lot of fun to watch. But yeah, he does a lot of vanilla modded. You know, like he does Battletech Extended. He has like he does his own shenanigans.
You betcha.
No, Bex, Battletech Extended adds clan as well, which is a vanilla plus mod. It's basically just vanilla with more stuff.
On my way.
Battletech Extended.
Moving to position.
That's the mod that I'm debating giving a look at, even though I don't like the idea of going back to like vanilla style gameplay. It's very tempting. Watching Hamster play it has been really interesting.
On my way.
I like the lightheartedness of it, where you're not like comparing spreadsheets worth of equipment. Just
We'll go.
an item having a big plus on it means it's better. I kind of like that simplicity, so I might give it a try for a while. I think in the long run, I still prefer Roguetech. Or, you know, like, I prefer proper modded. But, yeah, I think in terms of gameplay, it'd be nice just to have it a bit simple for a
On
while.
my way.
Okay, you can't even move. Okay. Oh. You can go forward a bunch for some reason. I'll take it.
Moving out.
Everybody up on the hill. The problem is we don't know where they're going to spawn, so they could spawn right behind me, and I'm just going to get absolutely destroyed. Bex, again, you would have to check out Hamster. I don't know too much of it.
Confirmed.
Bex is one of those where if you want to play vanilla, try your best to include Bex. That's all I know. It's one of those it's just one of those mods that it's not really an overhaul,
I'm going.
but it's quite a big mod, if that makes sense, from my understanding. It adds a lot of stuff, but it's not necessarily an overhaul.
You betcha. Don't need to tell me twice.
You also don't need a degree in mathematics just to start. Okay. Let's see what we're working with them.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
There's our dropship. Enemies are over here. Mortar. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Striker thing. Pretty mediocre lance. Honestly, very underwhelmed by it. Let's wait for them to move first.
Holding action, Commander.
The mortar battle armor is going to be really annoying.
Standing by.
You're moving over preemptively. Virago, should I say. Keep adding random letters to stuff, but I don't know why. Everyone else reserves.
Holding action.
Oh, that's what's happening. The mobile HQ is making us have a really high initiative. I was wondering why our initiative was so high.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh, they're attacking the ground. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that in RT. That's pretty clever.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's just get everyone evac. Wait, what?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I await your command.
You make it? Yes, you can. That's a Phoenix Hawk. Shit. I saw the highlight for the...
What can I do for you?
Let's hope I've not blocked the slot there.
Moving fast.
I didn't mean to move my Phoenix Hawk there. Where's the last one? 12? $11. Okay. Really good AMS. 10 out of 10. Lovely. Are these guys even worth trying to fight? It looks like they're just going to be hiding over the hill.
Confirm.
Is it? Depends where the evac is, I guess. You just hold still. That's fine.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Advanced AMS. What can I say? That thing is the champ. You're still jam. Okay.
Roger, Skipper.
I take you some more gunnery then. Yeah, definitely need you some more gunnery.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Pegasus. Sure.
Rolling. I have it.
Oh, that was some really good hits. Double engine. Are you XL? You are XL.
I hear ya.
Interesting. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, and that's the evac. Lovely.
Talk to me. Moving at a sprint.
I should have masked. I guess it doesn't really make a difference.
Engaging target.
Oh.
One less hostile on the field.
Okay. That AMS is actually... I need to get more AMS in my lands, for sure.
What can I do for you?
I guess we start mortaring these guys from the get-go. Yeah, sadly, these guys are running to the corner. Because they have LRMs, they're just going to hide in this corner. But I need to get rid of this battle armor first, because if I make anyone go near them, they'll swarm.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Commander?
Okay, yeah, it's time to drop some bombs. Can't swarm. Lambs, I'm pretty sure anyway. Be interesting if it could. I could go for Hellfire, honestly, actually. I'm leaning more towards the Hellfire. And the bomb. Do that.
We'll go.
66%. Yes, please.
Reporting critical hits.
That
No
is
short-range
more
missiles
like it.
remaining.
Very nice. Very happy with that. The fact that they can move 2 steps and gain 4 evasion is just mind-blowing. Does this put them in center lock range? Yeah, I'll do that.
My way.
It's not like I can shoot them, so there's no harm in it.
I will be done.
Pegasus. I guess we could go after these guys. Why's my aim so bad? Is that line of sight? Sensors? Oh, sensors are good. Maybe it's line of sight.
Moving fast.
It was line of sight. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of armor. That's even more armor. They've both got pretty much the exact same build. One's got SRM2s, the other's got just the full 6. Really good hits. Very good first hits, actually. 7 on target, 6 went to the front, 1 went to the top. I guess the rest missed. Okay.
Skipper.
Still jammed. Very unfortunate. I believe I've got like a 40% chance to unjam. Doesn't tell you. It's like 1 per. It's like 10% per gunnery. So yeah. 8 evasion. There's the unjam. Okay. I guess the Yomi Lamb's the only real target,
I've got your back.
which is why they're going for him. Mask up the rod. The mask guess it adds a little bit. It doesn't add as much as I was hoping, but
Clear the way.
the more piloting
Moving
they get,
fast.
the better that'll be. You know what? Yeah, the build's growing on me. Now that the mask is active, that build's
I hear
growing
ya.
on me. I'm seeing its potential. I get that mortar in.
Time to die.
That might... No, it'll almost kill them. Not quite, though.
I'm ready.
Phoenix Hoku.
Full throttle. Orders?
Now down there to the Pegasus, I've got to move full movement like every turn. I want to frontal attack these guys. That's a ballsy move. I might get swarmed, which is what I'm worried about. Let's give it a try.
Confirmed.
Give it a try.
Welcome to my album. I think I hit
Yeah.
something good.
Another problem. Damage doesn't transfer. So if I, to say it, because I killed this, what basically happened? I hit them with absolute top, but I kept hitting this one, and damage doesn't transfer. I feel like that would be another way to kind of
Aye, aye.
make battle armor less tedious to fight against. Can't really hit you with anything now, can I? I'm curious what's going to happen, because I doubt they could one-shot him with a swarm. If they can, that's going to be grade A bullshit, but I'd rather learn it now than in future. So let's try and finish off you.
Copy that. Copy that.
Bomb's good.
One less target. Out of SRM.
Hello, jacket. Too close? Too close. Two vetols introduced to... Yeah, there's some weird things with vetols. What biome was it? Was it lunar or Martian?
And 4.
Went after the Hunchback. Interesting. They didn't go for a swarm. Guess they don't have melee equipment.
Waiting
Does
on
make
you,
some sense,
Commander.
to be fair. Is it possible to play this game co-op? Yes and no, Crush Boss.
Coordinates received.
You can hot seat the game. What me and my friend Buller do. Exorcist follow. Me and my friend Buller Matari, who's also a streamer, actually co-op this game on Tuesdays. We're not doing it today though. The weather is way too hot for us, so we're cancelling that one. But we used to do it on Tuesdays. You can use Steam Remote Play. to co-op the game. However, it's not true co-op,
Unit run
right?
when you had the chance. Reporting. Heavy damage.
What me and Buller do is I take the left half. So, he takes the left half, I take the right half. And then whenever we get a new mech, we just agree whose mech it is. We have like a nice little chat about it. We talk about builds. We ask who's getting it. If someone wants to borrow a mech from the other, you know, it's just kind of like a trust system. How we do it. But it is a lot of fun. Definitely is an absolute blast. I do recommend it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So
Ready to roll.
technically, no, there isn't a co-op, but there is a way to kind of make your own co-op. That's bad. I forgot about that.
Here we go.
Please don't punish me for 10%. Ooh. Wasn't punished for 10%. Thank you. But yeah, you do require a semi-decent connection for it.
Waiting for orders.
I stream it at the same time, which is also like a double whammy. So in my case, my internet just goes complete fucky wookie. But it is what it is. I don't want to stand on geothermal, but it's a really good shot. Oh, it's the wrong side. Is it the wrong side? It is the wrong side. Let's just sensor lock then.
I'll race ya. I've got a sensor lock.
You can also play it modded co-op. Well, co-op.
Yes, Commander.
Only the host has to have the game installed. Well, only the host has to have the game, should I say. Because you're basically streaming it to your friend. And it is allowed, it's not breaking any rules, just so people are aware, in case anyone's worried about that. You're not breaking any Steam rules, any EULAs.
Target down.
Mission successful.
I recommend everyone to get this game, even if it's just a try. It's honestly a phenomenal game. So much replayability. It might be even one of the more replayable games to ever exist. That was the most disgusting drink I have ever had. And I usually like... Okay. Hey, Mitch. Okay, this is an amazing drink. Lucas said Apple Blast. Never drink this when it's warm. My God, that was disgusting. Oh, when it's like nice and chill, that's lovely. When it's warm, that is fucking wild. Sweet Jesus. Hey, Mitch, how's it going? There's a lot of mods, Crush Boss. We're playing one of the major overhauls. Well, okay, it is the biggest overhaul. It is not necessarily the best. I prefer it over the others, personally. But I wanted to give the argument it's not necessarily... Ooh, full ice ferret. Not necessarily the best. You know, everyone has their own preference. I want those. That means we get the Clan XL, and that means we get Clan Heatsink. Yeah, but I'm playing the mod overhaul called Roguetech, which is the biggest one. It runs like absolute shit. I do not recommend it for new players. But it's a fantastic mod overall. Has its problems. I have my problems with the mod, but, you know, I ranted about it. Ooh. I rant enough about those. Wait. Who the fuck had an Engine Core 360 equipped? Hold up. Who the fuck did I kill that had an Engine Core 360? The mortar had it? Oh, yeah, true. Oh! They also had it. Who the fuck had it? Honestly, the thing is, the funny thing, hodgepodge. Knowing Roguetech, you never know. Because the mortars, battle armors break a lot of the rules. The fuck had a 360? Could it have been the ice ferret? It could have been the ice ferret, because it only had 3 AP ghosts and plasma. It was the ice ferret. I'm actually surprised you got an engine at all. Every time I play this game, the engine crits like 3 times more. Yeah, honestly, core explosions I'm having a big problem with. Luckily, the pilot ejected. Hodgepodge. The pilot ejected. It wasn't an engine crit. Buzzer! Thank you so much for the gifted. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Ice Terror is 45 tons. It had a clan plasma rifle, 3 AP ghosts, so it didn't have much firepower in it. I think it was that. Hodgepodge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. Ice Ferret, robot in disguise. Do I want to? You know, I'm going to increase my Merc-Tech points before doing that. I'm not going to build the Ice Ferret yet. I'm going to wait a little bit.
But we'll get it done.
360 XL. Damn. That's a big ass engine for a 45 tonner. That's a big ass engine for a 45 tonner. Ooh, we won.
Job's done, Commander.
53? You mean 43? We don't have 53 in the UK. I could see 43. It's 37, but with a Clan XL, 53. That's kind of. Is that in the UK? Because they're fibbing if they are. Stop giving me scorpion parts. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's nice. AMS is interesting. That honestly, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not the best. Could definitely be better, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's the record for the UK. I think is like 43, which is why it being 44 in London is such a problem. I think it's 43, and then it's 44 in London at the minute. So 53 would be just demolishing the UK record. Okay. You're under attack. And there's more Lyran than us. Actually, I could try and defend this planet. It's an ice planet. Yep. Railways having problems because the trains aren't able to function. Our tracks are actually really dangerous. Oh, 900k? Sweet Jesus. I need to go through my cargo. I'm trying my best not to sell parts, but it's costing me a lot of money. I may need to go through my parts sometime and do a cleanup. Address both. Nice. Magpie had... Was it Magpie who had Rebellious? I think so.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Well, I'm trying to do something goofy this time, and I'm basically playing it kind of like Pokemon. I'm trying to keep a hold of like mech chassis and stuff like that, but I forgot how expensive it becomes. I know it's a little bit cheaty, but is there a way to like reduce how much it costs inside your storage? I don't think there is there? Yeah, there isn't. Because I want to kind of collect a bunch of mechs, which is kind of what my goal is, but it's so expensive. I don't think it's physically doable just because of how Roguetech is. The predator will use any excuse. True. We're still like 4 days away, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, Hodgepodge. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, I just realized I skipped, crap. I was supposed to do more engineering. I was getting more mech tech rating now. What are we missing? Mech Bay 3. Just a reinforcement. Right, okay.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
That's why I'm not building the ice ferret yet. Wait. Yes?
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
I don't think so, set to it, no. How long until the fighting starts? One leaf on the track and they cancel? 3 days. I say we just start defending. Yeah, start defending. We're playing planet difficulty. Oh, sorry, no. We're playing company difficulty, sorry. Because what I'm kind of doing is just going for all these attacks. I like how these work.
Commander.
So I'm basically just constantly flying around doing the flare-ups. I'll take that. And with company difficulty, it scales it to your level. So I don't have to worry about... These aren't flashpoints. Yeah, flare-ups. Yeah, they are very different. But yeah, I know what you meant. Always mix up, yeah. A lot of people do. Let's get a text. Sorry, I need to make sure I keep an eye on texts. Because one of them could be medical. Nope, not medical, we're fine. But yeah, I much prefer them because I like being given random missions. Because, like, there's certain missions I would just never do. I would never do I say never. I would hardly ever do escort. I would hardly ever do ambush convoy. I would hardly ever do target acquisition. I would maybe do an attack and defend if I felt comfortable. But there's so many that I just wouldn't try. These force me to do them. These force me to like, kind of adapt my lance more. I like it. I think it's a lot more interesting. It feels more like a contract than just going, I'll take this mission, and this mission, because they're nice and easy. This is more like, okay, you're being hired for X amount of days. These are your missions.
Online.
Do it.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Armored vehicles. This is 2 lances. There's a lance of vehicles and a lance of mechs. And then there could be reinforcements.
Command interface initiated.
So there's a potential of 3 lances here. Yeah, Mozu's an absolute legend, Brixter. Oh, so hey, Brixter, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mozu's an absolute madman. And so generous, he really has. So here's where the second lance is. Actually, that could be that lance. No, I think that's second lance. I don't think there's a third. Falling over this hill. Oh, you absolute fucking idiots. Because that VTOL spawned there. Because they spawned there, it made them spawn with spawn protection. So they have a Strider. Interesting. Osrock Mark II. I have never seen a Mark II Osrock. Ooh, fire off. Interesting. I have never seen a Mark II Osrock. RST rock. Ah.
I live to serve.
That's an interesting mech.
Heading out.
I'm looking forward to seeing what's on that. Yeah, there's the other lance, Raptor in the back. So there's no vehicles. It says enemy vehicles. I guess mechs count as vehicles if you're being strictly truthful. That fire moth, I think, might actually be my priority.
Go with turbo.
Yeah, it is made of paper mache. Even the bolts on mortars with like very little splash did some really good damage. So hot. Why is it so hot? It's 35! Wow. A road in Stockport, nowhere near me, but a road has actually melted.
Yes, Commander.
In the UK right now. Like, tires are getting stuck in it. Because the road has melted. That's how, like, not built for this temperature this country is. That's actually insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but it's just like, oh. Yeah, we're getting massively cooked, Hodge.
Commander?
It's 35 degrees C for me at the minute. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. Is that like 90? 90 odd? In London, it's even worse. Down south, there's my northern coming up. 95, yeah.
On the way. Double time.
And that's for the UK. You know, the country of rain. And we're getting 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Finally, it's raining. Mine's been saying it's raining. I think it's just fucked up.
Double time. Let's go.
So for that, you're kind of screwed. Yeah. Like, it's been bad. Today's the last day of it. Down in London, though, right? You know, London has... It's had a very big problem for a while, and it's becoming more and more apparent. London has no airflow. They built it in such a way that... you know, it just encapsulate heat, because that's kind of what we try and do here. We try and get as much heat as possible. London is... There's no airflow in London, so it's just so dangerous there at the minute. Like, they're actually expecting quite a lot of deaths in London. Oh, have you not seen the picture, Mozu? There's been actually a pretty funny meme about it. They've been having to water the guards. And like every so often, like every hour or something, there's like an officer goes around just to give them water. And it's really stupid because of the restrictions on them. They aren't allowed to drink the water themselves. They have to get someone to pour it in their mouth for them. It's really stupid, but it's how they try and fluff it.
Affirmative.
It's stupid that they aren't allowed to drink it themselves. I get the whole point of it, but it's really dumb.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, good goss. It was very British. Yeah, very British. Luckily, I do say the tea for British. I don't say the tea and water, though. Yeah, exactly. It's Trish physics. It's very much. Can you imagine wearing those hats in this weather? Fuck that. What are you firing? What the fuck? Ooh, narc. Interesting.
Waiting for orders.
Enemy Phoenix Hawk. Who do I want to prioritize? This is interesting. I did say fire moth, but it's so far away that I was expecting that to make it closer to me. Ah. Yeah, this is awkward. This is very awkward. I guess we go here and take the best shot. Maybe I should have reserved a bit more, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, 57 is definitely the best. We do have laser AMS, so we got something. Okay, really good hits. We got a max roll on the chem as well. Chem lasers are so good. I think chem lasers are really underrated in Roguetech. I think they're arguably one of the more powerful weapons. I'll show you why, Hodgepodge. Well, you probably know why, you just never realized how insane it is.
I'm ready.
Well, once it's his turn again, I'll show you. They're honestly broken. So you get a lot of ammo in your, like, you know, people would say, oh, but they require ammo. You get more than enough ammo per ton. Like, you can run 3 lasers of 2 tons of ammo. Which is pretty decent, right? And that's large chems. And they generate like 30% of the heat a normal large laser would.
Talk to me.
Oh shit, that's probably what's happening. Oh, good night, sweet prince. That Strider is about to get... Or evasion. I'll take the tree line, actually. Yeah, let's do this. I'm a little bit worried about that fire moth, though. Ooh. I'll show you, once the Phoenix Hawk comes back up, I'll show you. It's really, really efficient.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Very nice. This build's growing on me. I wish I had more accuracy. But,
What can I do for you?
yeah, it's kind of growing on me. I get rid of that fire moth. I'm just worried about that flank. A lucky ghost rifle should do it. Let's try and...
No shooting.
33. Yeah, go for it.
Special delivery.
Okay, we got a medium laser. I need some Lerm Artemis. Okay, you're not going after me. What are you packing? Sounded like 2 larges. $56. Are they ER large?
Standing by.
Are they so much heat? Okay, yeah, you ain't hitting that to save your life. I guess we could go for you, just finish you off. Yeah, actually, getting rid of double narc might not be the worst idea.
All whip. Go.
There we go. I can't remember, how much heat is a normal large laser?
I need a new target.
Is it 20? $18? 20? ER large, I think, is 30. So 20 sounds about right. Be 18.
Commander?
On my head, I'd never get. Yeah. I don't run any, that's the problem. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay, let's... Do I want to Hellfire you? We could Hellfire. There's a second Lance coming in now. Mando, Wasp, Javelin. Okay, yeah, we can Hellfire these first guys, that's fine. One Hellfire.
Go into full throttle.
One bomb. Sure, I'll do.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, execution. That must have been XL.
Down.
Now that I think it's on med, I think 30% might be an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure it's below 50%. 30% might have been a bit of an exaggeration. But it's still very effective. I'll show it once it comes up. Waiting for Synapse. I think it's Synapse who's the pilot, right? Yeah. I played Roguetech in like a year. It's fantastic, honestly. The only thing I don't like is stackpoling, which is the engine core explosion. That's the only thing I really don't like. Everything else is honestly really good. Ooh. Ooh, you packed a bit of a punch.
I await your command.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like stackpoling. Because it doesn't add anything to the game, it just restricts you from using weapons. That's literally all it does, it just restricts you from using weapons.
I'll race ya.
I really don't like it. I don't like stuff added to games that just stop you from using stuff.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, really good stab damage.
Daniel.
Okay, large cap. So... it used 12 heat. A medium laser is 9. A large chem generates 12. So, like, put it this way. With a double heatsink kit and no extra heat sinks, you can run 5 large chem lasers. 5. Compared to the normal 3 you can use. Yeah, it must be 20, so it's like 60%. Okay, it's a little bit more than I thought, but still. That's really good. Really good. And they got the same range as normal larges. It does have some damage variance though. Normal large laser does 40. Large chems do 31 to 49. So there's a bit more variance. I don't want to show my back. That'll have to do. And yeah, so I've got one double bin of ammo. Right. I've got ammo large double bin, and it has 40 rounds. So I've got 20 rounds of ammo from one double bin. I think a normal large ammo is 15. They're really good. Like, definitely give them a try. You'll be pleasantly surprised at how effective they are. Turn it off. And you could use them early game, which is the best bit. Like, it's early game when you don't have all these, like, exchangers, heatsink, like, +4s and all that crap. Before you get all your proper cooling, they fit really well. That was bad. That was bad. And you've still got a little bit of work to do. Right, yeah, I need to get some Artemis ammo in you. I've set you up for Artemis, but we don't have any yet.
I hear ya.
But you're not dead yet? I thought you died. Who can I use for that? I guess we could see if the allies will... Actually, wait, we can use this guy because he doesn't have his ghost rifle. Yeah, sure.
Pedal to the metal.
I should have sprinted, but that's fine. Good night. Oh, I took out the other torso? Shit. I wanted those AP goals. Did you unjam? No, you didn't.
Yup.
Yellow jacket. 4 evasions, actually pretty respectable. Thing is, I don't know a single... thing is with it, Nick. I don't know a single person who actually likes it.
Copy that, Commander.
And that's what blows my mind. One hit, that's about on average. Can't argue with that. Probably should have been more careful with it.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Thanks, Darius.
Heading your way.
Thank you for letting us know that the enemies we saw creeping over the hill 4 turns ago are there. Darius. Absolute ape of a man. Yeah, I don't know if that's good enough. Give it a crack.
We'll go.
Oh, 66. Okay, that is good enough. We didn't have line of sight. Captain Obvious. Legit, like. He deserves all the memes about him. We didn't hit the back once.
Reporting critical hits. Out of SRM.
By back, I mean CT. Of course we got most. I'm quite surprised we didn't get destabilized from all that. I guess because of the bomb missed. Oh, tiny bit. Tiny bit off. Oh, he's moving now anyway. Shit. That mission They want 3 railgun parts in the pool. They want to add 6 LB10 clan. Ooh, I'll take the LBX10s. How many choices do you have? Because they might stack. They might stack, they might not. It depends on 4019. Yeah, I take the LBX10s. The Ryokun's cool. Don't get me wrong, the Ryokun's a very cool mech. But it's not like a must-have, right?
Aye, aye.
If you get the option for the full thing, you take it. But you know, you don't give up stuff for it. HE bombs. Early game must-have? I won't even say that. It's really good, but it doesn't really change much of your early game. I try and avoid omnis in the early game.
Moving out. Firing a full salvo. No short-range missiles remain.
So
Orders?
I think this might sound pretty like mean of me, but I think people that rely on like using omnis make you a worse player. I think the more you rely on omni-mechs, the kind of worse you become at the game.
Confirmed.
I don't mean that, you know, it's not a competitive game, everyone play how you want, but
Affirmative.
it literally removes 90% of the challenge from the game using an omni-mech.
Take that. Yes, Commander.
Like, making the most of your hard points is the challenge. It's not about using your tonnage. It's not about using your slots. Most of the time, it's making the most of your hard points. And Omnimex just completely avoids that. So I try my best not to use them early game, because early game is what I find the most fun. I love the early game struggle.
Got it, Commander.
So I don't want to trivialize it.
Solid connection on that one.
You've got a lot of armor. I guess you are what? I think you're a 65 ton? I can't tell. I think the OST is 60 or 65. Like, on top of my head, I can only think of one Omni-Mech that has a bad engine. I was thinking, because like... No, not Javelin, the Ostrock.
What can I do for
The
you?
Ostrock. I think it's 65, but it could be a 60. I guess we're going for a frontal attack.
Got it. Max
There's a
speed,
chance he could
go.
charge me. He is unsteady, so the chance of him charging me is quite low. Before I go, Cheat Code 12, Advanced Optic Mark II, Plan XL. Well, prepare for that analysis paralysis. That splash, I think it did.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah. It lose lots of armor. Damn it, he goes before me? Yeah, he does. That's fine. He's got 1 large, 2 mediums. That's fine with me. That must be an ER large, because it's generating so much heat.
I've got your back.
Why is your aim so bad? I don't understand why it's... Fine, execute him. Please, just get rid of him. I should have maybe turned off the light also. It's so fucking dank it. Just kill it.
Ready to rock.
Yellow jacket. Okay, you're gonna head this way. You put your back towards me? Oh, no, 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 my friend.
All right, let's move.
Ooh, one on each torso. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Especially for 27%. That was really good. 50% accuracy on 27%. You take those. Oh, you rolled a 10 as well. That's amazing. Large laser, medium laser. That was a normal medium. Wow.
Commander?
A normal large is it? We get your back. Oh, we can from there. It's a bit of a stretch. Maybe line of sight? No, no line of sight. Okay. Come on, one good hit.
Firing it at me.
Golf claps. Golf claps. Golf claps.
Reporting enemy battle mech down.
Before we go, cheat code 12. You gotta take the Clan XL there, Septua. Gotta take Clan XL. Unless you've already like swimming in them. I always take them, even if I just sell them. I always take Clan XL. You make so much money from them.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're still jammed. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll go this side. Am I shooting the mortars? I don't think I... Do I shoot the mortars? The chance of me killing it's actually quite slim. I guess we'll shoot the mortars.
Pedal to the metal. Right, Commander.
Miss one laser. Hey, you unjammed, finally. Did you just, like, eject or die already? You're one stubborn-ass mech. $2p. I have no idea which one the 2p is, now that I think about it.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Pegasus. Can you actually back attack him? Oh, right, yeah, because you've got a turret. Your weapons are mounted on your turret? Yeah, so you can actually back attack. Very nice. That is such a good vehicle, actually.
Oh, I like that shot.
I bet this is growing on me. Although maybe going for the flank may have been better. There we go. Yeah, maybe going for the flank might have been better, because I don't think I've got anyone who can follow up on a back attack. Come on now, calculate your movement. Yeah, that's better.
Aye, aye. Triggering an alpha strike.
Good hit. Must have been XL. I didn't actually think that Javelin was XL. Oh, it was the 11D. 11 series, I think, is XL. Are we out of bombs? We're out of HEs. Okay, so we've got Infernos. Large laser, medium laser, SRM2. Interesting build.
Roger that.
That's not too bad, actually. As far as commandos go.
Affirmative.
Nice, so we've opened this side torso. That's where his SRM ammo is. That's really good. Oh, you're gonna regret that one, Wasp.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Sorry to say, buddy. Wrong flank. Let's go this side. Line of sight. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. Oh, you actually live.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Yeah, we hit the leg and the CT. Damn. Well, let's follow up on that. Jim, we don't have any more HEs left.
Confirmed.
There we go.
That's a kill. Out of SRM.
And then we've got Phoenix Hawk. Makes more sense to do the SRMs first, just to destabilize. Hold it still. Yep.
Roger that.
Or just, you know, kill it yourself. That also works.
I think things are going swimming.
What a great Pegasus.
Standing by.
I was just hoping for an unsteady. I wasn't expecting just to do all that. Fair enough. Lovely stuff.
Enemy destroyed.
Mission successful.
War never changes. As I think, never have enough of them. Sadly, in Roguetech you can. Because SRM6s end up being fucking useless later on. But until then, they're pretty damn good. On vehicles they're really good, especially fast ones like that. No kills, but the unsung hero, for sure. You've also got +1 tactics, so you've actually got better sensors than normal. Oh, sadly you're industrial, that's... Okay, both of these being industrial kind of sucks. That's fine. All that. All that on a VTOL. Right. You... Narc explosive. I really don't use them. I haven't tried these properly. May give them like a proper crack. Pharaoh Clan has case. That's an interesting idea. Endo composite. I guess I could take those. Ostrok Mark II. So it's the SRM 4 for one SRM 2 in each side torso. It had ammo in its CT. There we go. Pretty mediocre. Buy them off. I could take this for potential parts. Planned stuff is always worth a lot. Yeah, otherwise, there's nothing really too crazy here. That's nice. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Don't need those things. 6 enemy, that's really good. We've already got a bunch of those. Yeah, honestly. Nothing too crazy, but definitely nothing bad. it's so warm. Where's my water bottle? I've almost finished it. I'll have to get a new one in a second. Please, everyone, if you're in the middle of the heat wave as well, and even if it's just a really hot day, please make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you're keeping yourself... Well, I've been splashing water on my face, so I recommend doing that as well. 36! It's 36 degrees! Why? It was supposed to stop going up. It's 40. I can't. I'm struggling. It's, I mean, it's, okay, weirdly, even though it's hotter than yesterday, it's not as bad as yesterday for me, streaming-wise. Like, yesterday, I was struggling to breathe at the start. If you go back on, like, if you look at tomorrow, yesterday's, you could hear it. I was legit struggling to breathe at the start of it. Like, I was struggling yesterday. I feel a lot better today when it comes to streaming it, but... There you come, I'll take a shot. I actually don't like being shirtless. 1, 2. So it's 3 days repair. Well, today, Direwolf is actually breaking the record for UK's heat. This is the hottest the UK has ever been. Yep. Yep. It's kind of bad. It is pretty bad. Let's go on to the next mission. Actually, wait. Is there anything in this? Did we check the store? I think we did. That answers that question. Engine core 5. It weighs how much? So... What's the biggest super heavy in the game? Is it 200? Is it 300? 200. How can a 200 use that? It would have to be a double XL engine, right? Yeah, exactly, Direwolf, yeah. Yeah, it would have to be double XL. I guess maybe with endosteel ferrofiber, you could just squeeze it in. But, like, you would never want to. It would have to be double XL. It's basically just like... Yeah, it's just a 200-ton charger, isn't it? Ooh. Hunchback 5S. LB20 Hunchback. Well, there's actually some Razzlehogs, like, putting in some intro. Wow, this is a good one as well. Yo, Razzlehogs packing. Medium, medium, small, small. Standard engine 300. Yeah, Razzlehogs packing. This is actually a really good champion. This is one of the few really good champions. $6 mil. Can I try and squeeze 6 mil? We are repaired, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's have the battle.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
2 skull, 3 for 12. Extra 900k. Plus bonuses for the mission. I think I am going to take salvage. I think I still take salvage here. Although 1.9 mil would be nice. It depends. Should we go for that champion? What do you guys reckon? Because if we go for the champion, I could do this, sell a bunch of my storage, or we might be able to squeeze it. Champion's kind of whatever at the same time, though. Even though it's a good champion, it's still a champion. I think I take salvage. I think I go with that. I'm going to try and keep more money in general, though. I'm usually really bad with money. I spend whatever I get in this, but I might try and keep a bit more of a stockpile. Go for the champion? Sadly, I can't. I can't go back now. I should have other lengths almost ready. No, this is nothing building. I was debating it. We can make an ice ferret soon. TM. Okay, so while the mission is loading, I'm gonna quickly nip to the bathroom, get this refill my water bottle. Well, I'm gonna refill it, put it back in the fridge, and then take another one out. So I've got multiple in the fridge. But yeah, please, everyone, make sure you are hydrated, keeping yourself cool, doing stuff that helps keep you cool. I'm gonna splash some water on my face as well. Yeah, be right back. Just a moment. I'm not getting a cup of tea, but it's the only command I've got. I didn't make a I'm dying to the heat command just yet. 1 moment, please. Right, I'm back. This is all Bex, or is it? It says it takes 6,500 days to get a mech out of storage. That sounds like something's wrong.
Command interface initiated.
Oh man. Take it out piece by piece. Bolt by bolt. 1 bolt a day. Okay, so there's a lance there. There's also a lance over here. So that's definitely 2 lances. Oh. The most dreaded words in the game. Enemy scout lance, and I'm fighting Steiner. One there. I've got to go up here then. I've got to go like over this hill. You can still see my VTOLs though, so I've got to hope that. Oh my my vehicle's gonna struggle, but I mean it's the only place with any sort of I guess it's off the map. Yeah, they can still see me. Oh, the allies, you fools! I mean, at least they hopefully go after you and not me.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get into position. It was the only place out of line of sight, so the reason why line of sight is very important. Sorry, to be out of it is very important because the enemy gets spawn protection and the player doesn't. If you're within line of sight.
Confirmed.
Which is one of the worst things they've ever added.
Yes, Commander.
At least I don't have to protect the lance.
Full speed.
Talk to me.
Okay, maybe I went a bit too far away.
Confirm.
Spawn protection. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, spawn protection doesn't exist in RT, actually. Players don't get it. Players can never have spawn protection. Only the AI can. It doesn't exist for players. The fuck is Rattlesnake? Yeah, look, like my VTOL has nothing. No evasion. You moved. Crusader, I think everyone else has moved. But yeah, there's no spawn protection for players.
Ready to rock.
There's the other lance. A D5. Oh no, so Darewolf, what it is, so it's if you spawn within line of sight. You can tell if it's working because if it goes to round 2, they have spawn protection, you don't. If that goes to round 3, neither side has spawn protection. If you spawn out of line of sight and sensor range to the enemy, neither of you get spawn protection. Which is why I spawned so far away. But in this case, my allies spawned in range, so they saw them. What the hell? Wait, is that a silver bullet enforcer? Okay. It could be a Norse Ghost Rider. Omni? Omni.
I hear you.
We're so far away. But yeah, that's why I spawned so far away, but, you know, I'm kind of regretting that choice now because this might take a while.
Orders?
Oh well.
On my way. Double time.
I really like Ghost Rifle can shoot. Tell you what.
Copy that.
Take a pot shot. Come on. 4.7%. You can do it, I believe.
Roger.
Nope.
That's a clean miss.
Awaiting
That's a
orders.
clean miss. Is indeed a clean miss.
Go into full throttle.
Right, so what do we have? We've got Phoenix Hawk. What the hell is a D5? That's gonna be like LB20 or something. Man, all that fast cam.
Your spaniel.
I need to get you out of the tree line as soon as I can.
Move.
I've never heard of the rattlesnake before. Is that a Roguetech hero or is that an actual hero? 31p. That sounds like a Roguetech mech to me. But it's interesting. Seven medium lasers. Here's an XL in it. Yep, XL245, double heatsink. Plenty of jump jets. Yeah, pretty standard otherwise. Ooh, good hit. You're a Daniel. You're a normal Ghost Rifle. Maybe the Ghost Rifle missed, and it was just the ER medium and small laser that hit. That is exactly what happened last time. Okay.
Confirmed.
Yeah. I made a big mistake spawning over here. I didn't realize it was this far away, to be fair. Okay, nice.
Standing by.
Right, okay, we're on the road.
Going full throttle.
On the road again.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hunchback, it's so far away, so this is still going to be a struggle.
Going turbo.
I think we have no visuals as well. Wait, no, you've got night vision. Advanced Optics Mark 3, yeah, so you do have night vision. You can never have no visual.
Affirmative.
Mortars are good though.
They will be done.
Best bet is to get onto the road, I guess.
No shooting, just running.
I'm glad that they've got a block. Oh, you're unsteady as well. That's big. You only had one evasion, granted.
I've got your back. Roger.
What do we have? 4.7, 16, 19. Okay. Take the 19.
Target confirmed.
You have recoil? No.
Beginner's luck.
Aye, aye.
Beginners. I want to try and bait them to come this way. This might be a little bit risky. 47, 60. Maybe just fire the wall. I don't think I'll kill it. But I want to save one of the Hellfires in case I need to blow off, like, a Ghost Rifle or whatever the fuck this Centurion has.
Enemy outflanking, bringing the pain.
That's good. You had an AC-20?
That's gonna hurt.
I thought the 4P was an AC-10. Well, there we go. That's one. Wait, is it... Went down wrong hole. Is it the 4H that has the AC-10?
They're heading your way.
Yup.
It's so warm. 35 still. Sweet Jesus. They're doing a decent job here. Like, they're probably gonna lose the fight if it keeps going like this, but... Oh, wait, we're pulling them away? That's good. Depends how long that Blackjack survives. If he keeps running through the mines like an idiot, not long. Okay, that's good. Leg's completely shot. What is that Centurion? What the fuck is a D5? You've got large lasers. Phoenix Hawk makes sense. May even be ER large. Okay, you're back up on your feet. Who are you shooting at though? Punchback. Interesting. Okay. The Maxims are pretty decent.
Ready for orders.
Okay, how far can I make it? I could get line of sight on you. Isn't really cutting it. I saw blue somewhere. Where did... Oh, there's... I'd rather go here. I need to get a sensor lock on them. ER large, okay. Okay, not bad. We low rolled on the ±10, but other than that, pretty good. That looks bad. Not sure what that hit. Hit the arm. Okay. Could be worse. Punchback. Right. I want to do the Irby first, because this Irby has a spotlight. Doesn't really help. Damn. Okay. What is this gun? I want to blow off that gun. I mean, I could just shoot the whole thing, right? So close to the... It's so dangerous. Okay.
We'll go.
Jams nearby enemies by 2. Is that better than protecting myself? As long as they stay in the circle, that's better than protecting myself. But if they walk out of it, it's worse. let's just protect myself. I am for the vigilance.
Firing a full
I'm fairly sure a D5 is an LB20. Ooh, that was close.
Target's taking a critical hit. No
I
short
can't
range
follow up
missiles
on that,
remaining.
which makes that really annoying. Make him unsteady, come on.
Right, Commander.
The mortars will make him unsteady, and any other snipers may have a better shot.
I'm ready.
And
Full throttle.
okay. Couple more turns, and you're in a really good position.
Touching all the buttons.
How can I help?
Okay, Crusader. Only 30? Oh, that might be without line of sight.
Roger that.
That's going to change anything, but still 30. Wow. Max range. No visuals. You don't have advanced zoom. Right. That's something I need to fix.
Damn you for making me do this.
Oh, okay, we landed. That's good. Hit the leg. That's unfortunate. Double miss. Lovely. What an interesting fight going on. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you was XL. Stop fucking walking in the mines, will you? Jeez. You're gonna destroy your own legs. Lord have mercy. Rack 5. Okay. In that case, I don't want to break that torso. D5 is a rack 5. Very interesting. Who do I go for then? Phoenix Hawk? Could go for the shield arm, but that's kind of dumb. You fail sensors? Yeah, that's why you aim so bad. Guess we could go for you. 28, 21, 24. Failing sensors, that sucks. Rolled a -6. Go for the Enforcer. I think as long as I shoot I gain recoil, right? Plus 1 recoil per shot above 4. So that's like a 10% chance to jam. Let's just do that.
Locking off all weapon systems.
Oh.
No love on that strike.
I'll cut to the coast. Yes, they cooked an egg and veg on the roof of the garden. That's quite funny. I mean, if you can, you might as well. Nice. I want to get him more of it. I'm trying to think, how can I get him more evasion? You can't really pack anything more in. It's like push to the limits. I would need like a Lamb XL to get anything more out of it. I guess I could take out the lamb bays, but I'm liking it having 2 sets of Inferno, 2 sets of HE, 2 sets of Hellfire. It's working really well. I would like some Vulcan though. Some Vulcan lamb ammo would be amazing. Okay. Do I want to keep going for your back? Problem is, can't get 4 evasion and a back attack. I'll have to back away from you. I have to be opportunistic with the with the lamb maybe. I'll do that.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb, black.
50? Please let me know how you say that. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? How do you pronounce your name? I version that way. First one. 50. Roger, dodger. If I do mess it up, I do apologize. I am typically quite bad with names.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
50, yeah. Let's just call him Bob. Yeah. Or Dave. Dave's good as well. I'll call you 5, that's okay. I would say 0, but there's a lot of people called 0. I know. What part of the stream is guessing? Oh yeah, trust me, I know. Like, the best mini game I've got is when if I raid someone, listen to their attempt saying my name. That's like, yeah. It's grade A content. Grade A content.
Double time. Let's go. Feel my wrath.
Okay, I've got 1 hit. It's such a good name. I'm honestly really happy with my stream name. I thought it was going to be bad. I haven't heard the song, I guess. It's actually not from the song, which is also the funny bit. I actually never heard of the song until I started streaming, and people kept referencing it. I've heard it now. It's actually my follow thing, but... yeah. I'd never heard of the song until I started streaming. It's a good song though, actually. It's like it's one of those like one-hit wonder situations, isn't it? But yeah, it was actually my nickname in high school.
Cobra strike.
Nickname's a strong term, but... No, it was actually kind of funny. It was a name I was actually bullied with in high school. I was bullied quite heavily. I say quite heavily. It was most... There was people definitely worse off than how I got bullied, but I got bullied quite a lot. But yeah, basically it's a mix of my last name and the sound of wobbling. Is how the name was made. So it was actually an insult made towards me. I thought the name was fucking great. So as soon as I left high school, I kept it. Actually, I fucking love the name. It's just hilarious.
Special delivery.
Ooh, okay. Hit the arm. Yeah, it doesn't have great origins, but it's a fun name. Makes people laugh. It's what, like... I was always one of those people where I knew high school didn't fucking matter. As soon as I got out of high school, I haven't talked to anyone from my high school since. I fucking hated it. But I knew it didn't matter in the long run. Sure, it's cool to have some friends from there. If you can keep them, great. Like, definitely try to. But, like, it doesn't. Out of range. 324. So you're just out of range by like 30 meters. That's unfortunate.
Say goodbye.
Crusader's not too hot here. Yeah, I shouldn't spawn that far away in future. Getting around to there is going to be annoying as well. I'll need to keep the Inferno bombs for the Maxim and the fast cam carrier. Yeah, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not included in the heat wave we currently having. 35 degrees for me in a country that never goes above 20. So, yeah, it's a bit of a strange situation for me.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Is it friend that way? Yep. Legitimately, you don't believe it when people tell you, but yeah, high school does not matter. Yeah, like, I'm not afraid saying it. Or for it, you're in the southwest US. Yeah, I live in the UK and we've currently got a record-breaking heatwave going on. I guess we could execute you. I would like to go for the back of... Can I go there? That's not terrible. Yeah, let's do that. That was really bad shots. I was kind of expecting that to kill. This might be able to do it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind people telling people about the name. The only issue I have with like bringing up the story is that it kind of puts a downer on the stream. A spray bottle, stick them in the fridge, swap them out, wet rag around the neck. Yeah, people have been telling me that as well. The spray bottle I was going to do, but I couldn't find my spray bottle, which is annoying.
Welcome to my outfit.
Ah, we hit. Oh, it was Rack 5 AP as well. Ah, I wanted that. Oops. It's so hard to find specialty rack ammo.
Waiting for orders.
But yeah, between missions, I've just been getting fresh water, just splashing water on my face, things like that. And I'm surviving much better than yesterday. I guess I'm just a bit more adapted to it. I've got a bit more of a routine on it.
I am the win.
Can't wait for it to cool down tonight, though. Fucking hell.
Target lock on enemy 6.
XL engine pop, lovely.
That's the kill.
That's big. That's a good shot. Where's that Maxim gone? Ah, there he is, on the road. And the road again. Wilson, how much evasion do you have? You barely moved. Right, okay, we can work with that. There are long toms, yes. They are a very frustrating weapon to go up against. Especially if a vehicle or a turret has them, they are the worst.
Firing.
If a mech has them, they're kind of whatever. But if a vehicle or a turret has them, they're horrific. Because mechs have a chance to fall over whenever they fire them. Turrets and vehicles don't. Turrets and vehicles are actually stronger with artillery than mechs are.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Time to die.
Nice, one jammed. Okay, that's big.
Awaiting orders.
You're gonna go after this thing. That's not going to be enough to kill it, but it'll give it a good start.
Affirmative.
Really good bombs. Amazing bombs.
Out of SRM.
Okay, nice. Stop walking over the mines, you fool.
Yup.
I want to get the Phoenix Hawk. 4 evasion. Yeah, we can finish that off. There's a good chance of killing here. There we go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Two enemies left. There's that one and the vehicle in the corner. So this is pretty much wrapped up. This mission went really well for us, actually. Bit of a slow starter, but yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. That blackjack is... Okay, this blackjack is going to kill itself. I promise you, it's going to run over here into the mines and blow its own leg off. The AI is so fucking stupid on this game.
Roger that.
Not in ping range, sadly. And fucking idiot. He could have just stood still and fired, but no, it has to move.
They will be done. Primitive.
30%. That's not bad, actually. Okay, why is it so good? This looks very fun. Wonder about hamster BC. Well, this is heavily modded. If you play vanilla, you only need like 4 gig of RAM to 8 gig. 8 gig recommended. 4 gig is perfectly fine. Been playing that for a week. NWO is good. NWO is definitely fun. I'm not too keen on it at the minute. I've got problems with it.
Let's see.
Yep. I don't like the current state of the game, so I'm mostly avoiding it.
Enemy down.
I've streamed that a lot though. I've done my time. But yeah, I'm currently not enjoying the current state of the game. And it doesn't seem to be changing, so I guess that's just how they want the game to be.
Roger.
So I probably won't be playing it much. I play it with friends. If I get invited, but it's not for me how it is. CPU is a 960A with 2 MB VRAM. Yeah, you should be able to run it then. The game is actually not that GPU intensive at all, Fi.
Ready to rock.
Like, I'm playing lowest graphics right now. My GPU is really good, but I'm just playing lowest graphics because GPU is just not necessary. And yeah, it's just more... The game has so much CPU throttling that that's its problem. Honestly, I won't lie, the game runs like shit in general. So do not worry, like, as long as you meet requirements, the game runs the same for you as it does with someone with like a perfect rig.
Going turbo.
You know, I guess that's not really true, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm playing on 30 FPS. I've got a pretty decent machine, and I've only got 30 FPS.
Skipper.
Granted, I'm playing the biggest mod in the game, or biggest overhaul in the game, so that doesn't help.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Line of sight should... Oh, wow, really? Oh, you got 6 evasion. Fucking hell. Yeah. One hit.
I'm ready.
Oh, Pegasus? Oh, you can't make it. Fair enough. Next turn.
Understood.
There are smaller mods for it. I'm playing Roguetech, which is the mod I'm playing. Which is the biggest of... So there's 3 major mods. There's a lot of smaller mods that some people use. But there's 3 like major mods that people recommend. There's the big 3. Roguetech is the biggest. Does not mean the best. It's always up to personal preference. But Roguetech is definitely the biggest. There's Battletech Advanced 3062, which is your more mid-range one. And then there's a very lightweight mod called Bex, which is just Vanilla Plus, is the better way to put it. It's not really an overhaul, it just adds more stuff. Bex is Battletech Extended. I haven't tried Bex myself. I've been meaning to, but I don't like... Honestly, my personal opinion on Vanilla is absolutely terrible. I played, when I first got the game, I played Vanilla for 2 missions, stopped playing it because I thought it was ass. Learned about mods, played mods, and fell in love with it. So, you know. I still recommend people to try Vanilla first. There's definitely a lot of rules that I recommend learning before going to mods. I had to do a fucking crash course and a half, so I went straight into modded. And I tell you what, I don't recommend it. As in, going straight into modded first. So,
Waiting for orders.
yeah, I'm always happy to give info. A lot of people ask the same question, so I'm always happy to explain why. I do apologize for this. I'm very much an information dump kind of person, which I know is not the best when it comes to learning stuff, but I like to give as much info as I can. My voice is going, 1 sec. There we go. That should be better. Can you just die, please?
Got it, Commander.
I find it helpful enough. Hell yeah. That's it. Yeah. I try my best to be as... What's the word for it? When you explain as much as possible. What's the word for it? Informational? Informative? That's better. Try and be as informative as possible. There's a lot of people that play a Battletech. Informative, yeah. My brain don't work too good. There's a lot of streamers that play Battletech, and honestly, it feels like half the time they don't know what they're doing, which is fine. That's a very fun way to play it. But it's one of those games where I feel like if you want to watch someone play it, you at least want them to know more. Okay, so you can't move if you want to fire.
Talk to me. Moving at a sprint.
There's no point moving you, is there? Same for you, you just hold still. Unless reinforcements come, which I highly doubt it. This should be the last thing. Okay, well, let's hope you don't one-shot my Pegasus. You can climb up that hill? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, what? I want this thing!
Affirmative.
What the fuck? I guess there's a path there. That's the wonkiest path I've ever seen, but I guess it does exist.
Firing at enemies.
Hey, we got it. Bombs ahoy.
Mission successful.
If you find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck. That's actually very true. You never want a fair fight. This is my 805. I'm in my 40s. Used to play Battletech game and Commander 64 called Crescent Hawk. Real-time strategy like this. 8-bit graphics. Yeah, this game's phenomenal. It doesn't follow tabletop exactly, but it's a very good interpretation. I think a lot of people give Battletech a hard time because it's like, it's not my tabletop. But yeah, I think it's a very good interpretation of it. Ooh. Acid fast cam. Oh, now that's spicy. Oh, it's a fantastic game. Like, I've streamed this game for 16 months now. I think I took a 1 month break at one point. I take every so often I'll take like a couple of weeks or a 1 month break. But I've done it on and off for like 16 months now. And I've streamed it for most of those months without fail. So it's like, I love this game to bits. Oh, this is tempting. I may yoink that. You're large. Oh, so there we go. Whoever was talking about it before, I can't remember who it was. A large laser is 24 heat. A large chem is 12 heat. So it's 50% heat for chem, which is amazing. That's really good. Normal ghost rifle. Okay, we got. Enforcer. Why would I grab Enforcer parts? I mean, it's a good 50-tonner. Especially that one. That one's not bad. Sure. I'll grab a Daniel. Didn't get any more parts, that's fine. We can make a Drillson. 6 SRM2s, large laser, 2 machine guns, decent armor, decent movement. Works in a vacuum as well. Drillson's not bad. Might actually build that. Okay, we don't need that armor. We don't need that engine. Let's keep all that ammo. 140, I've got 2 of those already. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we're racking up money. We're on about 3 mil at this point. But yeah, the major difference between like modded and vanilla is the mech lab, is building your mechs. There are some mechanical differences in mission. There's a lot of differences actually, but you can learn those as you go. The major difference is the mech lab. Decent moolah. Hey, General Rhea. Yeah, 3 mil's not bad. I'm usually one for like spending all my money a lot. But luckily, with doing the war system that I'm doing, where I'm fighting for Rasselhog, it makes me do a lot of missions, then spend my money. Then do a lot of missions, then spend my money. See, how does it make a difference? Well, I'll show you. So, large is heavy or weird. Equip 2 on the mech, can fire both due to heat. Large improved heavies are very hot. So in vanilla, you are not. This center torso doesn't exist really. You can't change your armor. You can't change your structure. You can't change your engine. I don't think you can change your gyro. So like, your engine is set. So in a Hunchback, you would have a standard 200 and a standard engine. So it'll be that. And you wouldn't be able to change it. Those are enforced. You can't change it. You can't change your structure. So that would be standard structure and that would be standard armor. So, like, you know, I'd be 4 tons lower, I'll be a less speed, I'll be less heat efficient. There's a lot of differences. Hold them back in. Was there anything I wanted to do to you? Fire control. If you want to watch someone play vanilla, he's not playing today, sadly. He's out of commission because of the heat. But a good friend of mine, Hamster Wrath, is a very good vanilla streamer. He plays vanilla plus. He does play modded, but he, mostly the vanilla rule set. I want to build that just in case we go to a Martian planet.
It's cleared for fighting.
Man, I really want to build this, but I want to get my Merc rating up more. Roguetech rating. And another big difference is the map. This is the whole inner sphere map. In vanilla, you are locked to this little area here. Probably like that. This is your vanilla map. Actually, even less than this, to be honest. It's even less than this. This is your vanilla map. This is your modded map. Modded. Vanilla. So yeah, there's a pretty big difference on the map size as well. Oh, modded it is there. Honestly, it doesn't make that much difference from the map size. But what the map allows, you can go and fight Steiner, you can go and fight Marek, you can fight for whoever you want, even go and fight the clanners, but it's a long distance away. There's some clans over here, if I can find them. Clanfire Mandrill. I've never seen them before. Wait, where's... Wait, did the clans not spawn anymore? Ah! Before there used to be a Viper, Falcon... There was 2 more as well. Interesting. Okay, I guess the clans don't spawn anymore. So if I want to go and fight the clans, I would have to go all the way up here. Which is actually a little bit annoying. I didn't realise that. Maybe they attack at a later date? What date is it? How do I check what time it is? Dave. You save already? There we go. It doesn't tell you the year. I thought it told you the year. Come on, there's got to be a way to find out the year, right? In quarters? Weird. I guess it's not really that relevant. Well, let's wait for our next contract anyway. Okay, yeah, no recovery. Our pilots are good to go.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Defend base. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, this one... Defend bases take a while, so I hope everyone's ready. Oh, it's a half skull? I'll take salvage. That sucks. Okay, fine. Just doing half skull. We're 1.5 star lengths. Who knows? They might bring like a single clan mech, and then that makes it worth it. But We'll have to see. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab myself another water bottle. So BRB just a minute. Gonna splash some water on my face. I actually grab a quick snack as well whilst I'm in there, because I am pretty peckish. But yeah, BRB just 2-3 minutes while I go and rehydrate myself, because my god, this heat is killing me. Where is it? 36! It's gone up! It was supposed to stop at 32! Or 34, one or the other. Can't wait. Tomorrow it's raining, like... Oh, it was supposed to rain all day, but now it's only raining at, like, 6 o'clock. Oh, Friday, Saturday, it's raining all day. Oh, I can't wait for Friday. Lord have mercy. Right, okay. Be right back, just a minute. Alright, I'm back. I am from up north, yes. I am from northern England. Down south, I believe it's 41 in London. Let me have a look. It might even be higher.
Interface initiated.
London. Let's check out London. 39. Okay. Maybe it's cooling or... it's Akuma's. Apparently there's been a fire. Like a really big fire in London as well. That's not helped. That's crazy. So got the MechWarrior 5 update. Got it last month. Oh no, my right click broke. I hate that. Oh. Enemy lance is over here, so let's hide. There. So melee fighting update. Also, you can. I'm trying my best to keep cool. Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking, Sakumas. Did I finish you off? Oh shit, I did. Oh. I have also been busy. There we go. I've got something. Oh, this is gonna be warm. There we go. Melee fighting update. The melee fighting update is actually really cool, Sakumas. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's worth a full DLC. The DLC was very lackluster, but the melee system is pretty cool. Do I want to let them go first? Can they see me? Yeah, but the difference is, Sakumas.
I'll wait here for now.
Your buildings are built for it. Your buildings don't retain heat. And you've got aircon in. And we're not used to it.
I live to serve.
That's just like that's just like me saying, "Oh, you come here during winter." 2 AM. Yeah, but you're used to it. Wait, you moved? Wait, did you? Who moved? Ah, the Hornet moved. Okay, we can go.
Understood. Moving fast.
Like, I struggle when it's like 15 degrees. Like, I start sweating at 15 degrees C. However, I can go outside during -10 and not be like... And like, I could be perfectly fine. I can just be in like... I wouldn't say a t-shirt, but maybe, you know, like long sleeve. And I'll be perfectly fine. But like 35 is just, it's lethal.
I await your command.
Go down to it's still 36 for me. According to my, I don't have a thermometer. I'm having to go off what like, you know, the forecast is telling me.
Got it, Commander.
Yeah, it's 36. I don't have a thermometer around me, so. Jeez. I'll tell you what, though. I am ordering a pizza today as celebration for this weather fucking off. I'm getting myself the greasiest pizza you've ever seen. I need something to cheer me up. For me, Takuma, it's probably like 5 to 10 degrees. You tried refreshing it? Oh no, it refreshes itself. It's constantly updating, so it is up to date. Nice, so 5 somewhere 100 range. That's wild. But yeah, it's just like, it's because we're not used to it. Okay, I'll refresh it in a second then.
Confirmed.
On tiny AC. Oh, both bombs pissed off. How do I refresh it? Okay. Nope, still 36. Oh, it's 35. It literally just went down that second.
I've got your back.
Oh, my music's still on. Shit. There we go. Now you're not hearing double music. My bad. I'm still getting used to that. I'm still getting used to turning off the music after I come back. We could go forward. Charge! Listen, kill? Ooh, that could work. Get same in winter, then not as far in the negatives. I have a cheap £50 window cooler stuck to your wall by Ellen. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting... Because this is becoming more and more of a common thing in the UK now. I'm definitely going to invest in probably like a better fan or something. Honestly, it's not so much the heat, it's how dry the air is that gets me.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Roger that. Firing on target.
There we go.
When I shoot.
Oh yeah, I am definitely ordering the meanest pizza you've ever seen, man. I can't wait. Oh yeah, Britain's tiny. Britain is, like, tiny.
What are your orders, Skipper?
England, UK, however you want to call it. Let's have jalapeno. Today is not a jalapeno. Today is potentially pineapple pizza day.
I got you. Engage target.
Ooh, I was hoping for a kill there.
Like that?
I'm your spaniel.
I was going with pineapple. Yeah, but I don't want to blow my head off. I mean, I'm usually one for spice. Don't get me wrong. But today is not a spice day. I am not one of the spice girls this day.
Move. Locking on.
Ah, really? Double miss? Okay.
What can I do for you?
94% on the ghost rifle. Okay, come on. This ought to do it. Hit that leg. Hit that leg, blow off that side torso.
Tell me what to shoot.
Hit the leg.
There's more.
He's yelling timber. Right, so what I can do now is focus that side torso. And Owens is XL.
Yes, Commander.
If I drop a bomb? I don't think I do. No, we don't. In the UK, we don't, because we're actually educated. People in the UK understand how small England or UK is. If other countries think the UK is much bigger.
Giving him everything I've got.
There's the eject. That's big.
I'm receiving you.
Which really goes to show how impressive the British Empire actually was. The fact that we were even able to pull that off is fucking crazy.
Target acquired. Next destroyed.
How can I help?
You're a 6 times 7 size. Yeah, but you're just like a speck, aren't you? Step to her. Right. Are you just a large laser in the commander? Guess you are.
Everything I've got.
My Ghost Rifles are really enjoying hitting the legs today.
That was a critical hit.
Large laser. Okay, you've got nothing left. I've got nothing there. Turrets are almost active. What do we have? Sniper turret. Ooh, that's an Ultra 5. MRN and PPCs. If I had MRMs, they would definitely be on it, Crash Tactics.
Double time. Let's go.
But I don't have any yet.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
Oh, they're spawning on top of us? LRMs is an option. Oh, mortar rate. Okay, that's a bit annoying. The problem is, the Crusader is leg-mounted missiles. What? Sorry, I just got shouted. Right, yeah. LRMs can work, but, you know, you could do the maximum LRM 10 and then there's nowhere for the ammo to go.
Targeting enemy foot.
Okay, I think I just got shouted, so give me 2 seconds while I figure out what's happened. I do apologize to this mid-mission, but it's part of my daily job. Give me give me a second, Sukumbas. I'm just going to need to BRB 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I had to bring stuff in from the
I
car.
hear ya.
Oh, but I got more water, which is good because I just ran out of water. Lovely. Give Chimera Land a try. I don't think I've heard of Chimera Land. I'll have a quick Google of it in a second. You've got spawn protection. You don't. Sure. I'm gonna leave the mortars off though. Guess we could turn that off.
Don't sweat.
There we go. What is Chimera Land?
Should have run when you had the chance.
Fab, okay. It's a mobile port. I probably won't try that.
Standing by.
Goodness. I'm not a fan of mobile ports. They usually end up just being terrible and then abandoned. I'm all for playing indie games. I actually quite enjoy indie games, but I always find mobile ports always get abandoned very quickly.
Ready for the shot.
I've got your back.
Min range for the light gun. Can I sneak a bit further back? Yeah, that'll have to do.
Copy that.
I wonder if it's better to do Deadfire here, because Deadfire does a lot more damage. I think Deadfire is arguably better. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I forgot to turn off the mask. Hope I don't get punished for that.
Weapons are go.
Okay, we're safe. I've got to be really careful with that in future. I'm really bad at doing that. Where's the other enemies? We don't know where the other lance is yet, which is a little bit worrisome. Let's wait for them to move. Them having spawn protection being really restricted here. Ah, there we go. So they're over there. Interesting. Oh, an S3. I have no idea what the S3 actually is. Jets. No, it has an AMS. Did I ever play it out there? No. Let me have a quick look at what it is. That looks interesting.
Commander?
It gives me, no, The art style is reminiscent of, is it called Deep Sea Reliquary or something? There's a roguelike, what is it called? It had a very similar art style to it. Deep Sea Derelict? Deep Sky Derelict, maybe? I'll have to look up the name. I'm gonna Hellfire... No, I'm not gonna Hellfire the Arbiter. Okay, I'm waiting for the Lynx or the Irby to move. Let me have a quick look, see if I can find it. Deep Sky Derelicts. Yep, Deep Sky Derelicts. There we go. Yeah. I need to really get stuck into that game. The game looks really good, but whenever I play it, there's something about it that I just can't. I can't get like absorbed into it. Yeah. It's a really cool game, but I know there's something about it that seems really odd. Maybe because I don't understand something. Well, I think it's the energy mechanic. A bit more lonely 4X kind of thing. Okay. Yep, that Lynx needs to go. 2 larges can rack up a lot of damage if left alone. Like FTL. FTL's a good game. I really do enjoy FTL. The roguelike I'm currently... Nice, AMS. Roguelike I'm currently smashing out at the minute is Darkest Dungeon 2. That's a phenomenal game. I'm definitely going to be streaming that at some point. I don't know when though. Darkest Dungeon 2. I've been really enjoying that.
Got the angle. Taking the stop.
There we go. Where's the intact?
Enemy down.
Yeah, we got a wasp, we got a commander. Yeah, definitely a half stall mission. That's unfortunate.
Waiting for orders.
Back of the Lynx. Oh, that could work. Hold on, can I get a bit closer? Yeah, there we go.
On the way.
So finally into the first one. Wait around a bad time for you. Fair enough. The second one's very different. The second one, honestly, like... The only thing that is the same about them is the combat. Which we're all sure about. Yeah. Billion speed bump. Yeah. The combat and the world is the only thing the same. You know, and the character. Everything else is completely different. It's really cool. I really like the 2 a lot.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna get like a little bit more well versed in it, and then I'll start streaming it a bit. But yeah, I'm loving BattleTech at the minute. BattleTech's. I know. I just want to keep playing it. I just want to keep playing BattleTech. Don't know what it is. Even though it frustrates me to no end. I'm in a very like experimental mood with it. which I'm enjoying a
Take
lot.
that as a lesson.
That was some really bad accuracy.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, how tanky are you? Wait, what? You have as much leg armor as CT? Are you okay, good sir?
Firing it at me.
There we go.
Solid connection on that one.
Ah, that means. Oh, come on. 1 damage there. 1 damage. Come on. Now, to be careful. It's back on the roads, melting in the heat. He's running into filling potholes. That's quite funny.
Going turbo.
But yeah, the fact that it's melting the rods is insane.
Right, Commander.
Commander?
And that's the thing that's really dangerous. It's not so much the heat, it's this fact that all our infrastructure is just not built for it. And that's what makes it really dangerous. I'm assuming the right arm is where the gun is. It's always right arm, isn't it? Looks to be that way. I guess I'll just go for the back anyway, just in case. Hellfire, go for it.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Nice, Ultra 5. And ammo.
Target neutralized. No short-range missiles remaining.
I'm ready.
This side. Hey, Solar. I don't want to go for a back attack, but I guess we. Yeah, that's fine.
On my way. Double time.
Yeah, sadly, it's not going to do a good job for the potholes. It's not actually going to be safe. It's a bit of a joke. It's most likely not going to be safe once it dries, but we'll see. Who knows? They're so far away, but 6 rounds. Lynx is up. You've got 1 laser left. Is it a medium or is it a large? Large. Yeah. I don't think it's hot enough to make the rods actually go liquid. But it's hot enough to make it, like, crumble to the weight of a vehicle. You know, like, to actually... exactly solid.
Commander? Onward. Affirmative.
There we go.
Are there none?
Ah, this is such a good backstriker. I'm really happy with this Pegasus.
Ready for orders.
I'll need to keep an eye out for spare parts, because I would hate to lose that thing. There we go. This might be slightly overkill, but...
Put one in the back.
Nope, wasn't overkill because both the large chems missed their target.
One less target.
They hit the mech, but they missed the actual back.
Here we go.
How can I help? Roger that.
Yeah, still got the penalty. Oh, what a fantastic hit.
What can I do for you?
The light gauze is honestly, it's kind of growing on me. It means that I can always shoot with it. Even though it's like not great in the SRM criteria,
Pedal to the metal.
it means it's always got a weapon to shoot. Yeah, I might as well just try and finish it off.
Time to die.
That's disgusting.
Bang! You're dead. Yup.
Yup. Get the rack on. 27. I guess we wait a turn. Got 5 rounds. We've got plenty of rounds. Nice. Yeah, shame it's just like a full-on light lance. This is just going to be like an actual steamroll. Shame it's a half-skull mission, but it is what it is. There's always a chance of like good tech in these missions. But yeah, sadly the missions do end up being kind of a steamroll.
Talk to me.
If we can mask it. It calculates faster. The mask actually doesn't help. In that case, I guess I'll go here. Even though it's a block shot. 12, 16.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Lucky bastard.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Actually, maybe I should have masked. Who knows? 39, 39. What about Mr. Commander Boy? 33. I'll take the 39 flank. That's with no sensors? Wow. Okay. Oh, you jammed. I was debating turning it off.
Yes, Commander.
With a jam chance. Right. I need to get a center lock on them, but I need to get this Irby with an AR-12. Why don't I have you with an AR-12 actually?
Waiting for orders.
I think I've got a spare one as well, so there's really no reason for me not to.
On the move, full speed. Skipper.
AR-12 being what I call the cheat code, because it's probably one of the most powerful equipment in the game, arguably. That was loud. And really bad accuracy.
That hit something good.
Did you jam? No, okay, you're good. Oh, don't run away. Right, that's going to be the yellow jacket's job. That AMS being absolutely useless. Shooting a stray shot. Okay, what's this commando doing? You're gonna run down or you're gonna run back? You got two options. I guess you could also try and go for the yellow jacket. Back, okay. I guess they're giving up on attacking the base.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. 14 and 14, both terrible chance to hit. Line of sight has helped more of you though. Come on, right there, come on now.
Locked and loaded.
For sure. Man, this heat, it feels like it's just lingering. Okay, we're down to 30, so temperature's gone down very quickly.
Got it. Max speed.
Looks to have jammed. Okay, worth it. We got the laser.
How can I help?
Get on top of the hill. There we go, that helps a lot. Still only 16.
Ready to run.
I really need to get some advanced optics in this Crusader.
Roger. God, I missed.
Our long-range shooting really isn't up to scratch.
Orders.
Pegasus... I don't think the Pegasus is going to actually make it in time.
Double time. Let's go.
If it does, it will just be like for one shot on the very last round.
Ready to rock.
Yellow Jacket, you're going after... Can't do a back attack, I have to go for a flank. 35% flank on the Wasp.
Quick stepping it.
Okay, yeah, we can go for that. Just one hit. And you jammed. Okay, that's
Aye,
pretty
aye.
bad.
On the move.
Infernos, drop them. Got the side torso. Other bomb went to 9 here.
Out of SRM.
They're just running away. That's annoying. It does annoy me that they do that. I've just got to wait all the rounds. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Tim the Group. I destroyed him. That's the problem. They're running so far away. It's making that a bit difficult. Okay, those two are going in. The other commandos are just running. Good hits. That helps a lot.
Standing by.
Oh, I still had HE bombs left? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that simplifies that one. Let's go for the right torso, which is this side. Yeah, let the joys of a firestarter with 8 small pole slaves. Which one was had? Killed 2 warhammers and a fat. Is this in Battletech or MechWarrior Online?
Copy that.
I'm assuming MechWarrior Online.
No short-range missiles remaining.
Yeah. I was gonna say, in Battletech, those warhammers and Fafnir would eat you alive. Yup. Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't work out the same way in tabletop, does it? It'd be cool if it did. Actually, no, it wouldn't be cool. It'd be horrible if it did. But yeah.
Hope we can salvage that. Yes, Commander.
You already have line of sight?
Full throttle.
Yeah, you do. 51, that's good.
Target confirmed.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I like that shot.
I've got your back.
Oh, I like that shot. Mass. Oh, you can do 2 turns of masks now? Interesting.
Confirmed.
Like that's an impact.
Lucky.
Yeah, if you can just get like a lot of close, like people really can't aim, depending on what tier you're playing at.
Going turbo.
Like, I mean, tier 5 through 2, it'll probably work. Against some of the tier 1 players, they will probably kill you before you get close. It's crazy the skill difference between tier 1 and the rest.
Did you see that?
And not even all tier 1, just some tier 1.
Armor loss.
But because they exist, it makes light making a lot harder. That's why I don't bother trying to learn how to play light mechs in NWO. I'm stuck in tier 1, so I'm facing against people who play it all day, every day against very good light mech pilots. They're trying to learn how to light mech in that environment. It's just... Okay, last round.
Orders. I'll race ya. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I guess I could splash you with more
Got it.
juice.
Back speed, no shooting.
Gonna hurt the Irby a little bit, but I think it's
Special delivery.
I was kind of hoping. Oh, come on! There we go.
Mission successful.
It had 1 HP left on its CT. Well, sadly, nothing. I mean, there is a UX 5 that we can loot. That's good. That's definitely worth it. Anything else? Anything else that was worthwhile to loot? Not that I noticed. Yeah, fine. It kind of goes full circle. There's the most communication in like tier 3, tier 2. Tier 1, no one speaks. The only people that speak in tier 1 are very salty people. And it's mostly because most people know what they're doing and or they're playing the wrong game. There's... I don't want to say there's no teamwork in T1. Yeah, found salt. Yeah, there's plenty of that. I don't want to say there's no teamwork in Tier 1, but it's less teamwork, more everyone is trying to use each other as armor. Basic sensors. Literally, like, the only reason people work together in Tier 1 is to use each other as armor. I've never heard anybody complain about a choice of mech. I've heard people complain about builds. Well, Owens for 2 slots. True, actually, yeah. You don't get magic gear, but I mean, it's still worth it. But it's still an Omni. I want to give up the AMS, but I want to keep those. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Lots of parts. Don't need them. Definitely don't need them. Don't need them. Don't need them. Wow, I earned a lot from that. Don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wow, that was a lot of stacked money. Holy shit. I earned probably about $1 mil just from selling those parts. A stack of 3 standard engines is 2.4 mil. Yeah, they're 100k each, and then, you know, you get 13% of that. So, what, 13% of 900k is 117. So it's pretty good. Most AFVs have heavily armored fronts, but weaker sides and rear. Shame that aiming for the sides and rear doesn't mean shit. Okay, that's fine. 4.5 mil. Huh. We are currently upgrading. Wait for my merc tech to go up as high as I can. So we've actually got a lot to build once we get our merc tech rating up a bit. Even if it's just for parts. We have an ice ferret. I can make a mortar carrier. Oh shit, which one's which though? Damn, one of them's acid, the other one's not. I wish you could see what ammo they had in them. It's, one's fast cam, one's acid. Have we got the Owens we can build? We've got a Cyclone. Some Herbies. Herbies have decent parts in them. Depending which one. Weapons carrier. Well, I've got a lot of light mech stuff to sell. I may do that off stream and just like clean up that, but however, I'm afraid that's where I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I've been going 5 hours. Actually, been going much longer than I thought I'd be able to stand. The heat was not feeling as bad today. I felt a bit better in it. If it was anything like yesterday's. Or come off a fast ghost shot, but yes, it is. But it's also very squishy. So let's try and find somebody to raid. Who's playing Battletech at the minute? Yeah, thank you all for coming in. I really do appreciate it. What day we agreed on for 7 days? I'll pop you a message. Up to her. Raid Yog Dog? Yeah, sure. I don't think I've ever raided Yog Dog, so let's give him a good old raid. He does play a decent chunk of Battletech. I think he does it once a week. I'm not 100%. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll catch you all tomorrow on a much colder UK day.